Ha! Ah! Bah! Blah! Blah! Hi. How's it going, everybody? Freddy vs. Jason today. Hello, user. And Froggy and Spades and N. And N. And N. Oh! You're watching me! You're watching me! What the fuck? Just like fool! Straight up just taking over. You see, I saw everything. Okay, one eye mode. Maybe I saw it wrong. No, still it's correct. It's still correct. Dang. I have a hangover, so I'll be in and out of focus. Didn't you say that? Oh no, yeah, I'm not getting super drunk. No, I just eat cake or something, whatever you said that has alcohol. And I was like, nah, you will be shit-faced. Like, no, I won't. Look who was right all along. It was just an ad. But oh, that's YouTube. That's me. How are you guys doing? I drank too much. Amateurs. Amateurs. So today is a lads day. We will play, or we will continue to play Love in Deep Space after a pretty long break. Sex Words level 2. Oh wow. What the fuck, Fishy? You can't just come in here and blast me. Why? Also, I'm a ghost. You couldn't even shoot me. How you doing? How's it going? So, yeah, we will play that. Also, we have Freddy vs. Jason today after stream. You know, on my Discord channel. We will watch it. What else do we have? Oh god. Wait, what do you want? Coin? Fuck off. Yeah. I have a heart for the people who are not as fortunate as me. I am the problem. I'm a baddie. Damn it! With a wicked dog sitting and drinking wine. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds like a good weekend. Why is this? I'm scared. Ooh, so, oh my god. Why? Oh my god. Sure. Yeah. I've done wine sitting before. Yeah. I also sometimes sit the wine, but the wine is empty afterwards. Non-alcoholic, of course. Oh, I looked into a little bit of the Switch too, because that's a very interesting topic right now. Because it's apparently a shit show. Like, insanely shit show.
That's why there are no human-sized spiders, okay?
Oh,
thank God.
What? Oh, that was YouTube in the background. I see. And a couple that had a wine cellar worth more than the rest of the house, and they went out. So they were afraid that someone breaks in and just takes the wine. Yeah, I can see that happening. Yeah. Let me pull some stuff up that I wanna check out. Oh wow, that's interesting. So, first of all, the new Mario Kart looks like a lot of fun. Here's Soda Poppin, my streamer. You know, he's playing the game and he's having a lot of fun. Sounds like me when I play games.
Smush them all! Die! Die, Clint! Come here! Get him! I got him! Die again, Clint. Get f***ed. Get off streaming. God damn it! Things have to be going poorly for every other streamer playing.
You just hate watching.
Something hit him. 5th place. Someone hit him. Trash items. Hit him with something else.
Owning, dude. Oh my god.
It's amazing. Oh, it's great. Yeah, it's this weird battle royale mode they have now, where you get like taken out if you don't make a certain position. But also, here, right now there was this tweet. No, not Soda.
So a few months ago, I made a video saying that the Nintendo...
No, not you either. So this person, Rap, posted a picture, Never Kill Yourself, and pizza, and the Nintendo Switch. Right? Horrible stuff. And what happened afterwards is, funny, haha, until you remember, people who usually fall in depression doesn't have a privilege to even buy food. Some of y'all are really privileged. You people wouldn't survive a day in a third world country. Yes, some people went crazy. Like, this post has, like, how many? Over 30 million views and over 7.6 thousand reposts. Bro, it is, and also they clarified, it's not, this girl didn't buy 2 Switches, but like, this is her, like, she bought 1 Switch and a pizza, and her friend or someone, or a boyfriend, I don't know, bought a Switch and a pizza. So, it's not even like she bought both of them. addquote, replace the Nintendo Switch boxes with hot dogs and tuck. Holy shit, it's actually doing it. Was that Paul? Oh, yeah. I can't read that one. The quote retreats. Poor. To be above 90% of people in here, you just need to have Switch 2 and pizza. Yeah. Low-life haters whenever you see people enjoying the things they love the most. Dude, some people are straight up making like the crazy assumptions about how this is like a political attack on the middle class. Like, the fuck are you on about? And when you have this people like, you wouldn't survive in a third world country. I live in a third world country. I can buy a pizza just fine. Didn't mention the Switch bomb. The Switch has the most pathetic losers in the world upset. No one cares that you can't afford Switch 2. It's a luxury item that doesn't affect your life in any way. Someone posting a meme about getting one is not some personal attack. Shut the fuck up. By now, people are really fighting back. I would like to see some of the more... the older shit. Yeah, at this point... Leave him alone, for fuck's sake. Yeah, now people defending. It's always what happens. Someone posts something, all of a sudden, there's a giant mob of people attacking it for no fucking reason. And when these people get shit on, you know, by normal people who defend, like, saying like, dude, it's not even a big deal. And then they will play victim again, like, people harass me. Yeah, because you start throwing eggs everywhere, and then you wonder why people throw rocks back. Maybe just too woke. Who starts a sentence like that? Maybe I'm just too woke, but I feel people in the higher class flexing their wealth in a time where some people are living paycheck to paycheck and can barely afford food even with a job, all thanks to this bullshit economy, come across as a bit insensitive. Happy for them though. What? Bro, it's just a fucking console. I swear to God, people these days are so desperate to have a cause to fight for. They need something to fight for or to fight against. They have nothing in life. They just want to be mad at literally everything, just to validate themselves or something. This is such a non-issue. Why is it why is it happening with the Switch 2? Dude, that the economy. Oh no, it's awful. Well, this thing was way more expensive and nobody gave a shit about it. Like, this is 700, nobody complains. I mean, people complain that it's expensive, but nobody went on about like how the higher class and privileges. It's insane. Quote tweets is crap mentality on full display. They keep encouraging the price of PS5, yes! Twitter users get so mad at you when you're not miserable. True. Never kill yourself. Spends 1,450 on nothing. Do I not understand this one? Spends 1,450 on nothing. What is pizza? Like 20 bucks each? Why is this follow alert so long? Yo, Dead Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Sony didn't do $80 exclusive games yet. People just gonna be angry. I don't know what is wrong with these people. Like, they are so... I don't get it. I mean, I'm pretty... Is this person even living in America? Cosplayer, internet... I have no idea where they are from. Oh yeah, Los Angeles. Sad. My condolences. I don't know, man. Just it's not like the Switch 2 came out of nowhere. They announced it like a year ago. If you really wanted it, you could have just saved for like a year. People just want to be so upset about everything. I can't say that. Also, apparently, you are now rich if you can buy a Switch 2. If you can buy a video game console, you are considered rich by Twitter. Yo, we got another one here. Dude, look at... Dude, okay, here. Arcade Cowboy, stacked. That's a different person, right? Yes. Arcade Cowboy is that... You see that? He got the old Switch, the Xbox, he got the PlayStation 5, the Switch 2, the Switch Lite. Sheesh. And 3 pizzas. 4 pizzas. Holy shit, he's living the good life. Why do people get so visually angry and miserable at people expressing happiness? Dude, it's Twitter. Everybody just wants to have a pissing contest of who is the most miserable. It's gonna tell how people reacted to this. Like, there's a sense of urgency to feel angry and why people lost their ability to rationalize things. It takes 0.2 seconds to learn this is a couple. They are both content creator. Of course we'll buy 2 Switches. Can I be honest? Even if she wanted to buy 2 Switches, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, what? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. So people, what a beautiful deficit. What? These are the type of people that would buy the newest smartphone every 6 months. Dude, I still have my iPhone. I have no idea. I have no idea. Where are we at right now? I at least skipped like 3 or 4 generations. And I got a mini because I got a good deal on a contract that I had did with my family, like a family contract thing, because my dad works at a company where he gets benefits for like stuff like that. So we did it as an entire family package. And I just took whatever. Charges to be replaced. Oh, it's not too bad. So how much hate this per? Okay, come on, give me some more. Okay, post. Okay, that's her again. Never kill yourself for real, dude. What? Holy shit! How much pizza is that? Only on this app you will see the most insufferable, jealous people known to man. Never kill yourself. There's so many more products to consume. My Little Pony profile picture. Bro, shut the fuck up. This is not a never kill yourself, but do kill yourself. Dude, imagine telling someone to kill themselves because they bought a fucking Switch and a pizza. Oh my god. These people deserve their miserable lives. They really do. Twitter users deciding to do performative activism by bitching about two adults spending their money on what they want instead of actually getting off Twitter and doing like volunteering and actual... Oh, what they want. Instead of actually getting off Twitter and doing like volunteering and actual good... I don't understand the last part of the sentence. God, I thought that it was... I would never say that! Okay, maybe not never, but not yet. Like, there needs to be a good reason to say it. There needs to be a good reason. Someone buying a Switch 2 is not a good reason. Pizza cut into squares. Is that off meta or something? Is that like... No... Is that... What's wrong with that? You're lucky I got cucked by Ed. Yes. Earn me those 2 cents, user. Earn them for me. Watch the ad. I want the pennies. Give me the pennies. I remember people who usually fall into... This is the... Also, never kill yourself is not actually meant as a anti-suicide phrase. It is just one of the throwaway lines people put on tweets. You will see never kill yourself on anything that is just being happy about something. Yo, I got a new bike, never kill yourself. Yo, I got a prostate exam, never kill yourself, and all that shit, right? It's not that deep. But someone, you know, from the Sonic fandom, wouldn't get that, I think. To understand these people. Man, most of the quote tweets are just people who are either jealous of this person's happiness or just complaining they couldn't afford because broke, living in a third world country. The OG post got a lot of slurs and even death threats. This is the death threats are insane. I wish I was a Nepo baby. I mean, she's got a job, she's streaming, and she's cosplaying, like... Okay. Whatever. People mad at privileged or whatever, but what the fuck is that pizza cut, bro? Okay, can we... I guess this is a big topic. Why is it in squares? I'm not shaming the squares, but I've also never seen that. As a repo baby. That's brain rot. Unemployed community got real mad at this one. True. Did none of you learn how to speak to people? Like, I'm 15 and autistic and have ADHD, blah 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 blah, but even I know to not scream at random strangers on the internet to feel bad about the fact that they can afford luxuries you can't. Holy fuck. Just be happy for them. Also, how about you just make, you know, better decisions with your money? If you would want it, like, the Switch 2 has been announced a year ago or something, or 2 years ago. I'd say that is enough time to save if you really wanted it, right? Of course, I don't know every person's living conditions, so maybe there are people who will just not be able to, you know, save up. But at that point, you have different problems that you should fix instead of buying a video game console. If you really have that little money you can save, and you know, my opinion, but eh. So there's people out there like this with jobs and money that unapologetically use as adults for their own entertainment. Yeah, imagine that. Alright, enough with that. Let's check this out. Apparently, there's a video about the battery life. We watched something about the what was it called again? The display, that was shit. The software is shit. Let's see how the battery is.
So a few months ago, I made a video saying that the Nintendo Switch 2 device is not a true handheld gaming device.
Uh-oh.
Throughout that video, I explained what my definition of a true handheld gaming device is, and
How late is it for you, Gilza? Is it like 3 AM or something?
I guess
Sexy
the modern
Ghost,
term
I don't know
that
about
everybody
that.
uses now is
Thank
pocketable.
you for
I
hanging
think I just
out.
always
Have a
used the
good
words
night.
portable and handheld interchangeably, and they meant pocketable. But whatever word you would like to use for this,
It's
it's
6
basically,
a.m.
in my mind, any device that you can
Rip.
take with you anywhere you want to go, and it'll last almost an entire day's worth of charge, sometimes multiple days. Realistically speaking, you'll
Tony
be able
Hawk!
to fit it into your pocket, and just in general,
Tony
you'll be able
Hawk!
to carry it around without too much
I want to
thought.
play that.
Obviously,
new one.
since the
I mean,
Switch
the
1 was
remake.
made, these types of devices slowly began to wither away. Primarily because Nintendo was really the only one making these devices with those types of characteristics in mind. Now, in general, I used to consider the Nintendo Switch 1 to be barely portable. And I'm talking like the OG Switch, not the Lite.
Yes. For me, the best thing about the OG Switch, is there like a cooler frame to stop on? The OG Switch had this amazing thing called cloud games. And you know what the Switch couldn't do? Correctly. Use internet outside of Wi-Fi. So consoles like the PS Vita had the cool feature that you could buy like a SIM card, like for a phone, but with only an internet plan. Put that into your Vita, and then you could play online everywhere. The Switch doesn't have that. Tablets have that, phones have that, the PS Vita has that. The Switch didn't. So these cloud-based games have been useless. And pretty much every other, you know, online game you wanna play are also not working. On top of a miserable battery life on the Switch.
Nintendo Switch 1 to be barely portable. And I'm talking like the OG Switch, not the Lite and not the OLED model. I used to say it was like an 80-20 hybrid device, meaning it feels like it's 80% a home console and 20% a portable console. That was the case with the Switch 1. It was too big to fit into your pocket. The battery life was not all that good if you're playing a pretty intense game, but if you're playing something light, you can get a decent amount of time out of it. And for the most part, you can play it for a long period of time without feeling too many cramps. Not that you won't feel any cramps at all.
That is a personal. I could not play a lot with the Switch in handheld mode. I couldn't. My hand is too big. My hands are too big. I couldn't. Shit took. It would hurt at some point, or like cramp. I have a Steam Deck now. The Steam Deck has like a way better grip because it actually is formed like a controller. Like you have ergonomic grip on that, and not just a flat rectangle. I absolutely hated the Switch Joy-Cons and the little thing where you swipe them in, so you have that weird square controller. Fuck that. It's the most ugly bullshit.
This is a very flat device.
And
It
feels
doesn't
like
have any
shit.
grips, unless you buy a special grip for it, obviously.
The Steam Deck is
and
amazing.
The Joy-Cons and sticks are really small, so some people have issues
Here,
holding those.
This is the ugliest controller ever made. Why? It's like a square. I hate squares.
Switch in handheld. I don't really have any issues. I got fat fingers too, so I'm not sure why it doesn't bug me as much, but I noticed many others have issues with it. Now, during my 1 hour hands-on with the Switch 2 on launch night, I did notice that it was heavy. Not like, you know, heavy enough to be a burden that's gonna ruin your day, but it's heavy enough to be noticeable. And that could just be a situation where you would need to adjust from using the Switch 1 to the Switch 2 so your muscles and your wrist will get used to it. But it's definitely a thing. Now, I didn't want to discuss it when I was talking about my first impressions with the console because I felt like that would be a nitpick. But
welcome, Raiders!
Mentioning it.
Choose your fate.
I paid?
Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Holy shit, but I get a raid from the OG user_CH, the original real account. It's like an honor. Thank you. What have you been? I was lurking around. You did like mostly just chatting some. What was it? Hearthstone or was it League? The game's being cool, I guess. Did random BS music. Ah, cool.
And the thing is,
so yeah, go follow
it's still
user.
In the same form factor. It's still a flat console. So you still get that awkward cramping that you would get when holding the Switch, but now it's on a heavier device, so it happens a little bit faster and it hurts a
I don't know
little bit
why
more,
it's so
I guess,
flat.
based off of what I'm hearing. And it just takes the Switch 1, which was already a barely portable device, and makes it even less portable with the Switch 2. Partially because it's bigger, partially because it's heavier, and all around just feels a little bit less comfortable to hold for a longer period of time. Not necessarily for everybody, but I imagine a lot of people are feeling this way. I just heard a lot of...
I don't mind how big it is. I don't mind how heavy it is. But the flat back is the problem. Like the Steam Deck is still bigger and heavier, I think, than the Switch 2. It's really not a problem. You get one case and you can just stuff it into your Also, I am always going outside with inventory space. I always have like a backpack or like or something like this. I never leave the house without like normal backpack or like one of these things. You need inventory space. It's like gamer brain. You need inventory space. Just put it in your prison pocket. I don't think it's big enough to fit that. Stream idea? Can Deddo fit an entire console up his ass?
People feel this way, and many people have shared their opinions of that online. Another thing that I remember thinking would be a
Punishment with
nitpick, but I've
idea.
seen some other people complain about it, is when you're actually holding the device in your hand, does anybody else have like their pinky rub up against the grips that are on the bottom that are next to the kickstand?
This is the worst. I don't know who plays like that. I mean, children can probably do it. But the original Switch also had the same layout, where this analog stick is in the middle, right next to the buttons. It is, for me, I would have my my left thumb on the analog stick and my right thumb on like A or B, and they would pretty much already touch. This shit is, I don't know, it was impossible for me to use. It is so small, it feels so bad. That's what she said. Damn it!
Or I guess they're
Whatever,
technically
moving on.
on the kickstand. I found that to be a little bit annoying, but it was more like a minor nuisance. Didn't really matter that much. Now, outside of that,
Yeah,
the
like
most
omhänge,
obvious reason
Tasche.
this feels like it's much less
Or
of a
the
portable
strip, you
device
can just
is because
hang it over
of
your
the battery
shoulder.
life. There are a lot of people complaining about the battery life. I do remember a lot of people complaining about the battery life of the Switch 1 when that first came out too, because most people would be playing Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild was pretty good at draining the battery. And I'm seeing a whole lot
Amazing.
of complaints here when it comes to running Mario Kart World, and obviously other intense games like Cyberpunk, saying that it was almost exactly 2 hours. Now, I'm guessing if somebody was to open up the NSO and play one of
2
the older
hours.
consoles on there, maybe even run an indie game like Deltarune, they can probably push it up to that maximum, whatever, 5 or 6 hour window that they had advertised. I think it was 6.5 on the higher end. But if you're looking to play a Switch 2 game on your Switch, it's gonna last a lot shorter than that. I do wonder, once all the techies put their thinking caps on, if they figure out like an optimal graphical fidelity versus battery life balance, where if you were to lower the resolution or brightness or turn off some special features to make it last a little bit longer. Because I imagine somebody will come out eventually and be like, if you want it to last a lot longer, then change this to that. But for now, with just the...
That is the amazing thing on the Steam Deck. If you have a Steam Deck, you have like an entire menu where you can change the fan speed, you can change the display hertz, you can change, you can limit the games on like how much power, you can change the clock, or like the clocking of the CPU and all that stuff. You can change, like limit how many cores it uses. You can, on the fly, change all these settings to increase, like, if you see that you don't need as much power for the game, you can limit it down so the console doesn't use as much power anymore, and you can extend the battery life. And it's way not as complicated as you would think, especially since there's like this little tool called like Deddonekku. It's a plugin, and you can pretty much on every game you have a little icon that says how good it's optimized. You can click on that, and there's like other people who already tested the game, and they wrote like little guides, like what settings are the best for, stable performance, better battery life. It's all there, and you can just one click, like you see it, and like, okay, I can change that stuff. Amazing. I'm telling you, Steam Deck is the best handheld right now, by far.
Out-of-the-box settings that people are usually playing on, there's definitely...
Not based on performance, but based on everything, like the complete package with like the community and support. If you need help with anything, you will find it on Steam Deck. Everywhere else, you will have to figure it out yourself.
A noticeable drain. And this is not out of the ordinary. Again, I remember back when Breath of the Wild came out, it was like 3.5 hours or 4 hours people would get out of it. I believe if you maxed out everything, it would be around 2.5 hours. But throughout the Switch's life, they made modifications, they released newer versions. They found ways to increase the duration of the Switch's battery life. Now, I'm not really...
Also, the sticks, again, the Joy-Cons are drifting. They are still fucked and still break super easily.
An expert on how batteries drain exactly once it's at full and then it works its way downwards. I don't know if it's a steady decrease, because I swear to God, sometimes these batteries just drop a lot quicker from 10 to 20% or from 80 to 100%. But I've also never really put this...
5p in a girl's bum will she pregant.
However,
yeah, she will be
pregante. How
pregante.
fast the Switch
Correct,
2
Mr.
would
President.
drain compared to his Switch 1. Because he noticed that just when jumping around the home screen, he felt the battery was draining really quickly. And I remember thinking that as well. That's part of the reason he decided to do this test. Because on launch night, when he bought the Switch 2, it felt like not too long after we had turned everything on, one of us made a comment about how low the percentage was. So, again...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. This time it actually has a LAN port. But you know what is the funny thing about this setup? Why this is shit, by the way. And why the Nintendo Switch already even had problems, despite also using LAN adapters and stuff, is that you have these three inputs, like power, display and sound, internet. They all go through one USB-C in here, like that dock is only one. So all three have to go through one. And that's the reason why on the Switch, internet was always shit, despite using LAN cable, because all these things hold each other back. It is... I swear, I have no idea who designed the Switch. It's bad. Like, all around bad. And I don't get it. And I especially don't get how they made it a second time. And it's the same bullshit. It will be the exact same throttling again.
Again, none of us are experts on this. None of us are really the people you want to use as sources of how fast the battery drains on a console. But just for fun, he turned on his Switch 2, put it on max settings, put the Switch 1 next to it, left both devices on the home screen, and timed to see how long it would take it to drop to 10%. It took a little bit over half an hour for the Switch 2 to make it to 90%, and at that point the Switch 1 was at 94%. This was a Switch 1 from 2020, so it had the improved battery. So again, not an expert, totally just messing around with these numbers. He doesn't know what he's doing, I don't know what I'm doing, but it seems like there's a pretty big drop-off
That's where I like
between
to
the
get
Switch
my
1 and the
information
Switch
from.
2 when it comes to battery life. So I completely understand why it's getting a lot of hate for this. Hate by fans, hate by regulars, hate by not doomers and haters and the like.
That's me.
And it makes
I'm
full
a hater.
sense to me that this would be an issue for many. Because while there are tons of people out there who are like, I don't care, I have it in my dock and I'm fine. Or like, I don't care, I always got a charger nearby. Or I don't care, I got a portable charger anytime I need it. At the end of the day, it's still a hybrid console. It's meant to be handheld. At least to an extent. It should be portable. It should have a decent enough
Also, side note, you cannot even... this is $8 or $10 to buy this tutorial, and you can't even finish it if you don't have the camera and everything.
battery life. But if
Yeah,
the
if you didn't buy the camera, you cannot finish this tutorial or like this tour or get all the achievement points or whatever it is, because you need all the accessories.
Switch 1 was like an 80-20 console, this is seeming like it's like a 90% a home console and 10% a handheld. And that's kind of problematic because something like VRR only works in handheld mode, not in TV mode. And I imagine, depending on the game you're playing, that variable refresh rate could cause an even faster battery drain. Which just all around kind of makes it feel like this whole hybrid thing, the whole premise of the Switch itself, loses a lot of its appeal with the Switch 2. And of course it does, because the Switch 2 is a more powerful version of the Switch 1. But the problem is when you go with more power, and you go with a larger size, and you go with a shorter battery life, you sacrifice that portability, you sacrifice the handheld nature of the console itself. And then at that point, you start to wonder, why even make a Switch? Like at that point, you might as well just focus on a home console. If the previous version of
Dude, I swear to God, Nintendo is incapable of just making a normal console. Ever since the Wii, they have some demons in their headquarters who constantly whisper in their minds, like, make the most backwards bullshit humanly possible. Oh, we had the very successful motion controls because old people like doing a motion more than pressing a button. Let's make the Wii U. Give it the worst name possible and the worst controller that is on Fisher Price quality. It looks like shit and it feels like shit. And then make it only usable in like 3 games. Wee. That's me right now. I will wee a little bit. And then we move on to the Switch. The hybrid that is not really thought through, and you have a little kickstand. But do you know where the electricity goes in if you want to charge it while using the kickstand? Exactly, you can't, because the power where you put the cable in is at the bottom. So you can't use the kickstand and charge at the same time. Wee. What else do we have? Oh yeah, you can't even run at 30 FPS. Now we have this thing again. This is like the most... It's like the same thing, but even more inconsequential, because instead of making an actual good console that can run at 120 FPS, the games, and that can actually do consistent 4K, no, we just make this hybrid bullshit thing again, that is like a jack of all trades, a master of none. Once again. Amazing. Good job, guys. Just make just stop making consoles. Like, ever since Wii U, I just hope for Nintendo to stop making consoles and go the Sega route. Just release games for every other platform. Just put out your games. You have a library of thousands of games and classics. Just put them on Steam and make $bazillion.
your console was already barely a handheld device as it is. Barely.
And this stupid ass mouse feature will be used by Metroid Prime, the handicapped basketball game. That's probably it.
Portable. Not
No one else will use it.
pocketable,
Definitely
whatever
not
phrase you'd like to use.
no third party game will do it. No shot.
I kind of wonder why they decide to focus so much on power while still keeping that handheld form factor. Because they had to have known what they were sacrificing when they
No, they don't.
decided to
I
make a
actually believe
large-
Nintendo doesn't understand technology. I think they have like a weird machine that turns dreams and prayer into technology. And that's what comes out. I refuse to believe that they actually think about this that much.
larger Switch. And I guess in fairness, there are a lot of people that will play these things handheld at home. They'll always have a plug nearby. They don't really need to take it out anywhere. And the value for them could be the fact that they don't gotta plug it in on their TV, or they can lay on the couch while somebody else is watching something, or they can play in bed, in the bathroom, etc. Like, even me when I used the Switch 1, I wasn't taking it out with me much. But the Switch 1 was already on the lower...
Well, yes, because most normal people don't just play a Switch or games like out in public. That is something from Nintendo's marketing team that somebody put in the wish machine. Like, oh yeah, probably that's gonna happen. That people sit on a bench in a park playing, I don't fucking know, South Park, Fractured Butthole, and all of a sudden like 5 people come along and be like, yo, you're playing Switch, and you're like, yeah man, yo, we also got a Switch. And everybody's just playing Mario Kart all of a sudden. That's not happening. That's not the real life. At most portable consoles, yeah, you play it on the couch. You play it in bed. That's also how I use my Steam Deck. I play with it in bed. And the good thing about or like what you use it for, I used my Steam Deck during holidays. I could just put it into my backpack, went to Denmark, and at night or like afternoon when, you know, we came back from the town and shit, and there's nothing really going on because it's night, you know, you can just take your Steam Deck and play a little bit. That's what it's used for, not for like running around. Nobody uses it for running around.
And of how portable and how pocketable and how handheld it was.
To be fair, I did had when I did my driver's license, I had a dude during the theoretical classes just whip out a Switch and play South Park. He wouldn't listen. He would just sit there and play South Park for like an hour or two and leave. Can you do me a solid, homie? Can you type in my chat real quick on Kick? I can do it afterwards.
And I mean, maybe in Nintendo's mind, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna outdo the Steam Deck when it comes to battery life." And
Yo,
how
so
heavy this
Caliber,
thing is.
I beat
So maybe they
Leon.
just figured, "What's the alternative? This is better" in their minds. But it really kind of drives home what I was trying to argue a few months ago. You can hold this device in your hands. You can play with it in your hands. By definition, yeah, it's a device you can play in your hands. It's a handheld device. You can pick it up, grab it with you, take it anywhere you go. By definition, it's portable. Just like a laptop that's pretty big is portable as well. Just like a tablet is portable. And it works on a battery, so you can play it without plugging it into anything. It's got its own screen, so technically, it is a portable device, and it is a handheld device. I understand that. But it's a handheld device that does a worse job at being handheld compared to its predecessor. And I know what many are going to say. Well, yeah, when you went from the DS Lite to the 3DS, didn't you notice the battery was much worse? When I went from the DS to the 3DS, I went from being able to play either glorified Game Boy Advance titles or barely Nintendo 64 level 3D games to proper 3D handheld titles. And literally 3D, like with the glasses-free 3D stuff. Like, it was a drastic generational leap from the DS to the 3DS.
The 3DS was
when it comes
really
to
good.
The graphics that were on the handheld.
Yeah.
And likewise, when you jump
Not really
from
the first irritation, I think. The first one was kind of awkward to play around with, I would say. This one. It only had like one analog weird thingy, but it's not bad. It was good. I like this console a lot. But where for me personally, this was the shit. The new 3DS, in my opinion, was the best handheld. Like, from Nintendo. My overall favorite is still PSP. But this one was really cool. You also have like this shitty thing that it's working. It's not perfect, but it's working. The buttons felt much nicer. It was a little bit more round and everything. Was cool. when we had the XL version, I didn't really like that. It was too big. Lol. Yo! I bought Nano! I bought Nano! Okay, I had that. That was a really cool thing. You know what I would like to have by now? I wish I would have gotten it. Like one of these. A 2DS XL. By now they are so expensive, but they are really nice to you know, crack. And then install a shit ton of emulators on here because this thing is actually pretty powerful. It has a very nice display and buttons, so and you can flip it. It's nice to transport. I wish I would have gotten one. Just so I can, you know, put emulators and shit on it. Unlucky.
3DS to the Switch. It was a generational leap. It was evolutionary. From the Switch to the Switch 2, you're getting the 1080p quality you were getting on the Switch 1 games, but now you're getting them in handheld. The docked quality on your handheld. The benefits made in these leaps outweigh what was sacrificed to get there. And throughout these leaps, it was still, for the most part, reasonable. It was understandable. Like going from the Game Boy Color to the Game Boy Advanced, for example. I get it. But in this case, it feels like it's just really skirting that line. It's skirting it to the point where it almost feels like, yeah, should have just made a home console at this point. By now, I guess then you can't really move it around as seamlessly and you can't play handheld around your house. There's a lot you're sacrificing there. But it almost feels like it would have all around just been a better decision to make more people happy. Because now the people that are playing handheld are going to be a little bit more disappointed anyway. It's tough. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here thinking that Nintendo made the wrong decision by doing the exact same console again. That's not
I think they did.
Arguing right now, at least. And I realize from a business
I think
standpoint,
Nintendo is
you don't
very
wanna
good
give
at
up
just
that
making
handheld
this
stuff completely
the
and
same
just go
mistake
straight to
over
the
and over
console,
again.
'cause there are a lot
They already did this with the Wii and Wii U. They looked way too similar and worked way too similar. And the Wii U was a massive failure. I guess the culture's a little bit different right now, and all the Nintendo fanboys will just eat every shit covered dick they can find. So the initial purchase of the Switch 2 is huge, but I don't think it will come to the same heights as the original Switch. Especially since a lot of the games that coming out for the Switch 2, like all the big hitter like Metroid Prime 4 and all that stuff, they are also coming out for the Switch 1. So what's the point of buying the Switch 2 when it only has 2 games currently, and only one is a real game? Nobody buys a Switch for this bullshit. I'm sorry, this is not a system seller.
of people that you will upset if you do that. And then at the same time, if you make the Switch cap off at a certain resolution,
Am I
or you
not allowed
make
to
it
rate
not
you?
get to a certain
On Kick? Maybe? I don't know.
refresh rate, you're also
I never
gonna
checked any
anger a lot
settings,
of
man.
people that wanted the more powerful stuff. So regardless, at the end of the day, it's not a very easy decision to make for Nintendo, to their credit, and I understand that fully. I just almost wonder if there was a way they could have released 2 consoles side by side together, where you can buy either the handheld one or the home one, which is what they used to do, obviously.
It
but
worked
back
really
then,
well.
They weren't really trying to make the most powerful home console they can. They weren't trying to compete with the big boys. They were okay lagging a lot more than they're currently lagging. And they are lagging right now, obviously, because they have to be partially a handheld device and also to cut certain costs or whatever their excuses are. Either way, it's just an observation I've had. You know, I had a whole discussion on what handheld games were like back before we decided to merge the home and handheld console market. And many people were correct in saying that the handheld games are now kind of being taken up by a lot of the indie games. But you know, like when there was those classic games that were either on your 3DS or your DS or your Game Boy Advance, and you could just take them with you wherever you want and play for little short spurts and then put it away and the battery lasts. And, you know, a lot of that is not really around as much anymore. They are with like portable third-party devices that are available now, and there's plenty of them out there. There's an amazing market. I haven't tried many of them, so I can't really recommend a specific one. But I've used a few, and usually they're a pretty good experience. But still, again, Nintendo fan, for me, there's nearly nothing like that true Nintendo classic handheld experience. And I wasn't expecting the Switch 2 to bring that back, but seeing all these complaints about battery life, all these complaints about how big it is when you're playing on your own, and
The
just how
shitty
uncomfortable it
display,
might feel to hold for long periods
shitty
of time.
software.
Just goes to show how much further away from it we're moving. And then it kind of sucks because when they do bring in a light console, that light console now does not connect to the TV. So there would be a weird alternate reality where the Switch Lite is smaller, more portable, and actually connects to the TV. And you know,
Memory. They got memory. That is the game, dude. That is why you buy the Switch 2, to play memory.
you just gotta
But
buy
it
the
rumbles.
dock separately if you want to do it. And that could theoretically give you the best of both worlds. Obviously, you'd miss out on having Joy-Cons, but for some people, that might be worth it. I think there is a scenario where both parties could be happy with a single console. And who knows, maybe that's where Nintendo goes with the Lite this time. Maybe they find a way to balance it so that you can connect to the TV. I highly doubt it, but it would be nice to just ponder upon for a second. Whatever the case, there will be more and more reviews about this console, and I imagine you'll be
You can
hearing
play
a lot of the
GameCube
same
games.
stuff throughout about the battery life and the
GameCube
size
games.
and what are you sacrificing
Wow.
and what you're getting out of it. And you know, at the end of the day, it's all a matter of preference, and I think regardless of this hypothetical discussion, we will not be seeing an alternate lineup of handheld consoles and their games anytime soon, if ever again, from Nintendo. So it's just a fun discussion on a non-existent circumstance. Either way, that's all I really got for tonight. Thank you all for listening, and I will catch you on the next one. Oh, also, I didn't try this, but apparently playing Switch 1 games on the Switch 2 handheld kind of sucks because it stretches it out. So yeah, it is an objective.
Oh my god, no. Yes, the display is bigger. Oh my god. Imagine paying $500 for a downgrade.
Worse device at the moment because the entire Switch 2 library is Switch 1 games, and they now look worse handheld. There you go.
This is so fucking funny. Oh god. Yeah, no, the Switch 2 looks so unappealing. It really does. This is a great video by Nintendo. Alright, give him a sub, give him a like. It was a really interesting video. Man, that console is fucked. You know what my favorite handheld is right now? Aside from the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is like a big boy, but something you can actually take around and has a really decent battery life. Like many hours. Many hours. Like that thing lasts you like all day. You cannot play the most up-to-date games, sadly. But it is very nice with like a metal body. And it's sold out everywhere. This one. I got this one. It's the Deddonekku, the RG353M. It's like a metal case. You got all the buttons and shit. It's relatively small. It fits in my hand. Like, okay, my hand is pretty big, but it is really nice. It has on the back like these little bumps where you can rest your fingers on. It's a little bit nicer than just the plain metal. It's not the most comfortable for me because I have big hands, but in terms of like these things help a lot. In terms of like, you can emulate everything up to PS1. And N64, PS1, everything, like all the retro stuff, you can play it, no problem. I never tried PS2 or a GameCube. I could try that. But this is like my go-to. I have to wait somewhere for a few hours or something, and I would just take this along and play some Donkey Kong on it. It's amazing. Also, it wasn't that expensive. It's really good. But, yeah, sold out. Stash. Is that somewhere else? I guess this is used. Probably. But yeah, runs for like 6 hours. And if you play like old games, like Super Nintendo games, it's even better. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, my bad. That's me. Let's close all of that. Yo, let's love in deep space. Oops. Okay. Yo, we are back. We will play Let's now. Okay, let me switch into the category. Love and deep space. It's been a while. Maybe I don't sleep. It's the game with the dudes. Last time, how far did we play? We are now in chapter 5. Last time we met Caleb, for many people apparently the best boy, and he blew up. He and Grandma just fucking exploded. I don't know why. It was really funny. Everybody in chat was like, no, not him. And I was like, man, that's funny. So, let's see. I have a lot of red dots everywhere again. Let's see. So all my items. I got friend requests? Yes. This player's friend list is full. Oh, my bad. Okay, we have to claim and send. Is Ruffy still your best man? Gotta be honest, at this point, no one's my best man. I fell out of love with him, you see. He is funny in the cutscenes and everything, but in combat he's annoying. He's like, don't get too close to the enemy. You should stay back. It's too dangerous. Take care of yourself, okay? Like, shut the fuck up, I have a giant ass sword. Let me kill stuff. I'm my own best. Exactly. Let's see, my dailies, I have to do that. Let's claim all of that. Go to Mr. Bean stage. Just let me know if the game is too loud. Do one of these quick. Then we go here. Do that one quick. Buy item from the shop. Free weekly. Amazing. And the free daily pack. Amazing. I don't know what that does. I have no idea. Claim. One core hunt stage. This one. Ah, that's too high. Oh, I can just auto pursue. Amazing. You know, I like when I don't have to play the games. You know, my video games. And I don't want to play them. My games. It's the best feature. Oh. I should switch that around. Wait, why did it... Oh.
Creation and destruction go hand in hand. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. I'm getting the hang of this. My turn.
It's almost over. This is all too easy.
Not even a challenge.
Oh, she's talking now more. Oh wait, I don't even have to? Oh, I'm smart. Wait, is that even working with my little flames? It is! Holy shit, I'm such a smart dude. That's crazy. I need to upgrade something. I just have like my little upgrade dudes here. Spend 100 stamina on upgrade materials again. Should be alright. Yeah. Claim all. Amazing. Yo, Henny Gamey. Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Let's take this. What did I... Ah! Yo, thank you for following. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Make it a little bit bigger. Where's my alerts? Alerts. There it is. Okay. Thank you. Let's go from after cosplay event. Ooh. Is there a convention or something? Tickets. Let's go. I can gamba. Is this a new month? No, I did, my streak broke, right? Yeah, I wasn't playing as much. Yeah, I wanted to go to the Dokumi, but I kind of forgot about it. And when I tried to find a hotel, you know, it wasn't affordable anymore. Or too far away. And I was like, whatever. Also, my feet are fucked from the weekend with like Leon and Fu. A Silas, ooh. Can I get enough? No, we need oh, what the fuck? What is going on? This is a Guna game. Okay, so I need like 6 more and I can get a 5-star. How can I get more? Like this. And now, oh, we can gamba, boys. We can gamba and get a 5-star right now. That's what it's all about. Yo, it's the XQC thing. Silas. Dude. He's just standing. And I got him twice. Yo, it's the guy who exploded. It's my boy. Flowery words. Maximum energy. That's a couple new ones. Okay. Holy shit, so many conversions. Affinity went up. Yo, he went up. He's gonna kill me. Yo, it's the masked guy. I would guess you get a Silas 5-star? Maybe. My other 5-star was Raphael. Okay. I think I have pretty much all of these already. Another Raphael. Can I wait, this is not, I cannot decide who I get it for, right? I feel like it was with the last event. Oh shit, I got more here. Also, what is this? I got 10 of these. Deep Space Push Limited. I guess I can do it afterwards. It's limited, so I have to do it or it's going away, right? 6 days. Okay. Right, next one. Nope. Lorraine. Burden. Aww. Guardian. Got these already. Glasses. Glasses. Okay. Here it is. The 5-star. XQC. Lame party again. Oh. 4-star. What is this? Who's this? I have no idea. Xavier, Light-Seeking Shadow Rand. Holy shit, that's just random words put together. birds. Staring. Okay. What is that? Crit chance? Crit attack? Crit damage. No crit rate. Ew. Talent. When attack is above 400, every 20 attack more boosts the weakness damage. Okay, cool. So I guess that's with that. Do this one. Let's see what happens. Got Xavier Blade. Glasses again. Trump card. Trump? Holy shit. Take care. Double. Work plan. Littlewood. Wait, is that a 5-star? Yo! It is! I got one from the free thing. Or is it guaranteed that you get one? It is the totally not German soldier. From 1939. Epic. But that was not the guaranteed one, right? Because the... So I just got an extra 5-star because the guaranteed 5-star is in 70 pulls. Right? But I didn't get the one from the banner, right? I just got a random... I don't understand gacha games, man. It is too complicated. Also, they're just making out here. Okay, enough. Weird. Oh! Oh shit! I get a call. Why is his feet out?
It's rare for you to be up before dawn. Are you
What?
awake or still half asleep?
I got a call from the fish.
What's my name?
Yes.
Good. Guess you're not sleepwalking.
This is...
Me? I haven't slept.
This is like Dora.
I'm taking part in an important competition.
It's like he wants me to
The
say
Will I
something
Finish
in
Painting
return.
Or will the sun rise first competition. First of its kind.
Yeah, man.
That's why I called you. To be a witness, if you don't mind.
I'm totally blushing, yes. I'm like
I'm
ooh and
sleepy
everything.
too. So, my darling bodyguard, do you have a joke for me? Your hairstyle isn't too bad, you know.
Thanks, man.
Wait, don't do anything to it. Let me have another look. That lock of hair on top of your head looks like a person stretching.
What?
The lines on this side are pretty
No.
unique.
You will not see them
I'll use
anymore.
these as a
No more hair for
reference
you.
drawing some
Hair's
clouds.
gone.
I'm not being random. It's called divergent thinking. Hey, no lying down. No falling asleep either. Sit up.
What?
All right, all right. I won't look at you. But don't hang up.
What
Say
is
something.
happening?
Anything, really. Make some noise, read a news article out loud. Or else it'll be too quiet in this studio.
Awkward. Thanks for the call, I guess. Thank you. There's another red dot. What is this? Why is there more red dots? Oh, this one. Let's see. What did I get? Wow. 40. Hmm. 420. Explore. What is this? I can get bonus points.
Is this the post-credit scene? Well, I'm here.
This isn't optimized for my PC. No, what? I can't read sideways.
It's not midnight yet. Don't leave me. Not until my birthday is over.
Oh, you had birthday? I forgot, man. Sorry. What's he
Lemon flavored.
What the fuck?
Whenever you give me candy, it's always the sourest one. And I'll wish that every year I'll follow these coordinates on this day as I venture through the darkness, all because they'll lead me back to you. I'll twist your words on purpose and use them to catch you. Gravity can't be responsible for people who fall in love.
What? Yeah.
See, this
Oh,
is how
God.
you draw me in every time without fail.
Wow. That was... That line. Gravity can't be at fault for people falling in love. That is... I cringed a little bit. I will be... And did you miss what I pulled? I did my wishes already and you missed it. Look, I got this guy from my guaranteed 5-star. This one. And I got this one from my from the current event banner. You got like the 10. I got like the from the mail I got 10 free pulls for that banner and I got a 5-star. But this is love in deep space. What gravity? Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there's gravity jokes. What does it mean, Anne? You need the other one, Caleb 5-star. Yo, it's a big B. It's a big B. Thank you, Fishy, for the 30 bits. Thank you. So, what do I have to do now? Don't get copyright, bro. What? For what? For what? Fast space bloom fall and there's another fast space one. I have no idea. I feel like this game just rapid fires events in your face with like 20 alternative dudes. And I haven't even played through the story yet. For some songs, cause just ugh. It was fine so far. Normally I would see it because my YouTube stream would just turn off at some point. But it happen't yet, so should be fine. Name of a bee is Big B. Good name. Okay, let's play some story. I wanna beat the game. And she's still not talking. I press my thumb down the lock and Grandma's box opens with a light mechanical clink. Oh yeah, Grandma died. She exploded. Last time that was kinda funny. And Caleb also exploded. Oh, not that one, not that one. The lamp on the desk shines over yellow papers, the ones that... Ah shit, it's too fast. I am so bad at reading, man. I still don't understand this. Why is it... Observation log. The subject heart has been stable for the past 72 hours. Preliminary assessments indicate fusion with the ether core was successful. AC fluctuation test number 1. The energy fluctuation value of the ether core has reached level 2. The subject's heart is stable. AC fluctuation test number 2. The energy fluctuation value of the ether core has reached level 3. Stable. fusing a protocol with human heart. Yo! Do they turn Caleb into Iron Man? She exploded the screen. That's what happened. It's also the first time I've heard a protocol called an EVA core. Could it be related to the one association? I just choked. I don't know why. What the fuck? This game is trying to kill me. Could it be related to the one the association is looking for? I jot down the name of a special protocol and continue to read the files. The next few sheets report similar data. The last sheet, however, is handwritten instead of typed. AC fluctuation test number 12. The energy fluctuation value of the EVA core has reached level 7. The subject is showing abnormal signs. Warning. Stop it. The messy red handwriting ends with 3 startling exclamation marks. This looks like Grandma's handwriting. What? Wait, Grandma was an evil scientist? As I read the documents, a feeling of dread fills the room. Gender, female, age between 7 and 8, evol, Enhansen class. Unhansen. What is that word? Unhansen. It's an alternative verb for enhansen. Third person singular simple present. Present particle enhance. To lift, heighten, to raise up, to improve, to or promote. Okay. Oh, so that is about our character. We have that ability, right? There's no name in subject information category, but there's enough to make an educated guess. It's me. Class, could this test subject be me? Question and answers interlock like chains in my mind. This week, Grandma I knew has revealed a side of her I didn't know she had. Could the test subject in these records be me? As the initial shock subsides, I hesitate for a moment, then pick up my phone to call the only person who might have an answer. Raphael.
Did something happen?
Oh, Zane. Okay. Okay. My bad. I need to ask you a question. Sensing the urgency in my voice, Zane's voice also becomes serious.
I'm listening.
It's about my heart. Is the protocol fragment in it the same as the one in the protocol syndrome patients? I just went through the stuff Grandma left me. Also, the end of the thought is silent. Zane seems to be thinking about how to respond.
Certainly is a strange protocol fragment. After reviewing your condition, I've tried to find similar cases.
Deddo is confirmed to not read novels. No, I read manga and normal books, but never out loud. It certainly is a strange protocol fragment. After reviewing your condition, I've tried to find similar cases.
But as far as I'm aware, you're the only one.
Oh God, we have a chosen one. Is that because of the EVA core? Bro, stop moaning into the mic. You're my primary care physician. Grandma also entrusted you to give me these papers. She must have good reason.
It's only been 6 months since she passed. Regardless, aside from its name, I don't know much about it. The fragment in your heart has been there for a long time. Perhaps there's someone who can provide us with information. You remember Dr. Noah?
Nope. The person Zane is talking about was the previous chief medical officer of Akso Hospital. He's an old acquaintance of Grandma and Zane's teacher. He is also the first doctor to treat my heart disease. If anyone knows something about the files Grandma left, it's him.
Dr. Noah is currently doing a personal research project in Snowcrest. If you want to meet him, I can help you get in touch. However, the weather in that area has been quite unpredictable as of late. The train to Snowcrest is often unavailable. I suggest visiting him in 2 weeks.
Of course. Like real time 2 weeks? I don't have the time. Alright. I'll think about it. No, I have no idea. I am only at chapter 5. I have no clue what is going on. I don't get what the deep space thing about. And I'm pretty sure they have like alternative lives because there's like a wormhole above the city or some weird shit. And like there's a million different skins and storylines that I have no clue about. I try my best to sound nonchalant, but I already made up my mind. I will become a goblin slayer. Goblin slayer. Snow-kissed coffee.
So you're already in the Arctic? Did anyone go with you?
Go away. Don't worry, I'm just going to relax at Snowcrest. I'll be back in a few days.
Really? That's good. If you kept working so much, they'd need to install an anti-workaholic mechanism in the watch. Have fun on your vacation.
Yeah, I'll get some souvenirs for you. And the call of terror outside the Blizzard Entertainment has stopped. The sky appears more vivid in other places. The dazzling blue cascade past the snow-capped mountains.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I am very good at reading. It sounds so sassy. Yeah, because I hate Terra.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh my god, Terra's such a bitch. I hate her. We're currently in the middle of a travel season. After hearing the announcement, the people on the platform drag their luggage back to the waiting room and grumble. After getting back to Dr. Noah's contact info from Zane, after getting... Bro, I am so bad at reading. I immediately scheduled a meeting for today. Watching the time tick away on my phone, I approach the counter, unwilling to give up my journey. I don't like that nothing is voiced. Nothing. Oh, it's just YouTube. YouTube's one appears slower. Like if I type in Twitch, yo, it's there immediately. It's just YouTube. Excuse me, are there other ways to get to Snowcrest besides taking the Boreas Express?
We still don't know if the train has been cancelled because of the weather or for another reason. For your safety, please wait.
You pulled the new Caleb? Dude, is this like, oh, Anne got her first paycheck from the new job? Bam! Gotcha it is. Spend it. Keep pulling. You gotta swipe.
1 cheesecake and 1 croissant, please. Thank you.
Holy shit, it's the doctor. A familiar voice reaches my ears. Surprised, I turn around and spot Zane at the cafe nearby. Zane! His fingers paused over the glass display. Zane looks at me, but he doesn't seem surprised.
It's you.
Why do I think this is the coincidence? I immediately regret calling out to him. I try to suppress my guilt and wave at him. I pretend it's just a normal day. Why are you here?
There's been a new development in Dr. Noah's research. He asked me to visit him a week ago.
After answering my poor excuse of a question, Zane gazes shifts back to the freshly baked bread on the counter.
He's not as young as he used to be and can't always do things alone anymore. I help him whenever I'm not too busy with work.
Oh my god, he's so perfect. Like, he's so helpful to the elders and so, you know, dedicated to his job. Oh my god.
Would you like to eat something together?
No. Can I actually say no? Thanks, I will get a sandwich then.
Sir, the 2 lattes you ordered are ready. Here are to go.
2? Does he have a girlfriend? That's not allowed. As Zane is about to pay, I beat him to it. It's on me, since we're both stuck at the station. Why don't we keep each other company? I also put 2 lattes on the counter and suddenly realized there's something off. Why did you get 2 lattes? He makes this soft and takes one of the lattes from me. The hot steam shorts with
Did I say we met by chance?
Psychopath. Stalker. Where's my whistle? Oh, what is that? Aurora. Personal title. I have yet to use anything on that. 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬 is totally not here to go on a honeymoon with you. Husband material. He's just here by it was just as you know, it just happened to be like that. He didn't stalk me all the way here and schedule it. There is only one flight from Lincoln City to the Arctic. It departs in the morning, it arrives in the evening, local time once a day. Snowcrest, where Dr. Noah is, isn't that far from the train station, but because of... damn it. But because of how undeveloped the transportation system is in this vast, sparsely populated region, we can only take this particular train to go there. The display screen hanging overhead shows rows and rows of red delay notice. The number of people in the waiting room decreases. Like Hamburg. You also only have delays. As we wait, my mind recalls the files Grandma left me. There must be secrets behind it that are connected to me. Maybe it can also explain the explosion. Nah, that was just Grandma leaving on the stove. It was a gas explosion. It's not called stalking, it's called professional observing you from various reasons, for various reasons, thus with intent of you in mind. Or in short, stalking. Amazing.
What are you thinking about?
Your mom. Zane's voice interrupts my drifting thoughts. I force a smile. I'm thinking about what an Eva core is and why it was fused with my heart. What if I'm a dangerous experiment that escaped from a secret lab? Maybe armed men in suits will suddenly appear to take me away in a few seconds. You are quite literally working for like one of the enforcement branches. Like you are, what is that? Like a army person thingy? Not army. But fights the. It's pretty much you work for the government. No. What the fuck? That is very enlightening, thank you. Thinnest layer on Earth is... Thorson? I didn't know Thorson is the thinnest layer. Your mom, but they are orphans. Loves an MC being an orphan too. Yeah. There's a 50cm statue of Silas tied half naked to a chair for 500. You can buy it. And will buy it. Then there goes my Switch 2. That was my Switch 2 Christmas present I would have gotten from Anne. Now she will buy that figure. Damn it. Sorry, Deddo. Nothing personal, kid. Priorities. Okay, from a secret lab, maybe Zane listens to my wild thoughts without interrupting me. He's like, man, this bitch is crazy. Well, a few seconds have passed and nothing happened.
Maybe you'll get your answers when we arrive in Snowcrest.
I wish we have two options for the guys. That way the market would skyrocket. What is two options? Is that... Did I just say racial slur? That I don't understand. What does that mean? Oh. I see. Yeah, okay. I get... Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. I agree, that would probably raise the value a lot. Wait, but they don't even need that. Gacha revenue tracker. It's loading. It's loading. Give it a second. Hey guys, you need to be better. Oh, the flames. Look at that. Love in Deep Space was #1. But Pokemon took over again in May. Just barely. You guys need to maybe introduce the ballerina skirts. 69. You think that was on purpose? You think they just stopped buying to have a funny number? Okay, fell off. Yeah, that's because that was the 2-year anniversary or something. So they had a big event. That's why this one made so much money. Okay, let's go. Maybe. Maybe you will get your answers when we arrive in Snowcrest. Zane gently comforts me as if sensing my fear.
The protocore energy in your heart has always been stable. It can form an invisible shield to protect your heart when you're attacked. You also haven't become as weak as other patients with protocore syndrome. In other words, it's a power made just for you.
Me? I am the chosen one. I'm like a Disney princess. It was made just for me.
You won't have to worry about it anytime soon. You'll live for a long time. Long enough to find out the truth.
Can you not just tell me? I put my hand over my chest, trying to feel for anything weird with my heartbeat. Will the person who put the Eva core in my heart want it back one day? What the?
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the train to Snowcrest will be delayed until 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I'm telling you, I'm a man, and I don't understand this game. I just don't get it sometimes. I cannot relate to the main character. I don't understand her thought process. I don't get it. It's just so confusing sometimes. Really, it will be that long?
I'm not surprised. We'll have to spend the night in a hotel near the station.
Oh, a group of fully geared hunters rushes past us. The evil railguns in their hands are glowing blue. They're clearly charged to be armed, and it's the delay caused by wanderers.
Let's get going. Heard wanderers showed up in the dispatch center.
Think I'm a woman. I'm too lazy to relate. Sometimes she makes me regret being a female. What are the choice? Good, so it's not just me.
That sucks. I wanted to see the Aurora in Snowcrest.
Aww. They pick up the luggage and follow the very apologetic staff to a nearby hotel. I stay on a bench. Zane wants to get up, but stops after glancing at me.
Are we not leaving?
No, I'm a warrior. Those hunters are on a mission. They must have a way to get to where they need to go, no matter how bad the weather is. An idea pops into my mind. I grab Zane by the arm and chase after them. Let's help out. I don't understand. Okay, so I just drag this random doctor into a battle now. Or like into danger. But he's a combat medic. Yeah, okay. Yo, it's a reindeer. Why are they all 29? Interesting.
Concentrate.
I will just let it autoplay. Yo, it's Kieran from Monster Hunter.
This is dangerous. It's your turn.
No problem.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
My 45% give me 3 seconds to appear on
Fall
PC.
back.
Oh shit, appearing on PC?
Keep your distance.
Why is
or
it so
else
loud
you'll
now?
get hurt.
Go back. I was just careless.
This is crazy. I'm gonna
It's your turn.
take a peek quick.
Nope.
Will they fight?
Now's our chance.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. Victory is within reach. Keep your tempo. It recovered. Be careful. Be careful.
Eat this.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. It is falling apart.
No.
It's your turn.
No problem.
We won.
We crushed them.
I'm back. No, no. Keep your hopes low. Moving out. Dang, just like my brother.
Thanks a bunch. The dispatch center was quite crowded.
Hmm?
Lincoln hunters like yourself have more experience in evacuating people and preparing for battle.
I guess so. Full skibbity. What? Don't mention it. We are all from. We all learn from one
The
another.
magnetic field here is unique.
Mm-hmm.
Wanderers usually hang around the snowfield and mountains.
Vermont. Okay.
They only started appearing in crowded places recently. It's probably because...
Why? What's so funny? He smiles and trails off. The information is probably clear.
Judging from the scale of the damage at the dispatch center, no trains will be leaving from today onward.
Okay.
You guys are headed for Snowcrest, right?
Yeah.
If you'd like, we can lend you a transport vehicle. It'll be bumpy, but it can traverse the snowy terrain.
Epic. You have my gratitude.
It's parked right outside the train station. Come with me.
And now we will get kidnapped because they want to call my heart. It starts to snow outside. Zane and I stand in the freezing wind. A majestic four-dog sleigh in front of us. The dogs are all handsome. Huh? Who calls dogs handsome? Are you not usually saying like cute and stuff? But what? Handsome? Yo? They have thick fur. Their height is around half an average person.
What do you think? It's a specialty here. Treat it like a tourist experience.
Amazing. Awesome.
It's up to you now. My team is leaving. See ya!
Wait, what do you mean you're leaving? You're leaving the dogs with me now? What if I don't want to? Another cold gust blows past us. I look at Zane quietly and smile sheepishly. We won't be able to make it to Snowcrest tonight. Maybe we should just find a hotel nearby. Zane hops onto the sleigh and grabs the reins effortlessly with his gloved hands.
Get on.
So you know how to drive. I mean, ride.
Not all of my trips were accompanied by medical staff. I've ridden these sleighs a few times.
Oh, wow, you're hosting me on Kick. Thank you, Yilza. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know how to do a shout out. I can give you one on Twitch. Wait, is it working on Kick? Shout out. Yilza. No, it's not. It's not working. Sad. Let's see. But those are actual dogs.
You're on the deluxe snow dog. The auto driving system has been fully upgraded. Please select one of the following to start your adventure. Sightseeing, full speed ahead, children friendly.
That's not real dogs? People do call dogs handsome. I never heard that. It sounds weird. It can talk? I stumble as I board the sleigh and almost fall onto the snow. Zane grips my arm just in time. With a howling wind, Zane glanced at me through his goggles, his voice muffled by a scarf. Tell me, where is that scarf? Is that some futuristic technology that is invisible or something? I don't see it.
Shall we get going?
There's no scarf! I have a scarf! Please drive safely. After passing through the vast snowfields, the terrain becomes even more mountainous. At the end of the horizon is Snowcrest, shrouded in dusk. The sleigh dogs start their journey back immediately. I rub my slightly wind-burned face and walk to Zane. Still no scarf. Judging from how well you stirred, you're definitely not someone who helps out a few times a year. You're like a local. What did Dr. Noah say? Should we go directly to him or no?
He said he's busy at the moment and can't pick us up in person. But...
But? Zane Paul's curious I meet his gaze.
He's arranged our pickup ride.
Another dog. A snow-white silhouette suddenly appears between us. Is that an AI-generated image? It looks like these AI images of animals. What is that?
I almost forgot how clingy he is.
In response, a white creature leaps out from the flower bed and lands on Zane's luggage. Only now do I see It's a little white fox. Zane closes his eyes as if hit by a migraine. When he opens his eyes, his expression returns to normal. Man, he really hates that thing. What the fuck? Is the dog talking now? You two knew each other?
He is Dr. Noah's pickup ride.
Okay. A pickup ride? What? It looks natural. You would just take that and just run away with it? Can't blame you. It do be looking kinda cute.
Hi.
The fox ignores Zane but paws at the canned pet food Zane had brought from Lincoln City. In this cold, soulless world where advanced technology reigns supreme, it's surprising to see gluttonous creatures like you. Here, eat as much as you want. I kneel down to pet the little fox's head. He turns to rub against me affectionately before eating more food.
He loves food, but not the person who bought it.
Tried multiple tools to check for AI. All of them pretty much are pretty certain the dog was AI generated. That's how you do it. You cut costs every corner and you make tens, almost hundreds of millions each month. Business. It is just good business. I wish I was that fox. Free food. I have to order food. At least before we watch Freddy vs. Jason later. Did Dr. Noah name him Pie because his favorite dessert is white pie?
When Dr. Noah adopted him, he ate 6 pies in one go.
I'm not an animal expert. But should foxes eat pie? Should they eat 6 pie? No. The answer is no. Can't help but chuckle. Zane lifts up Pie's right leg to check something. There's a little thing strapped to it. It's average, okay? It's quite big, I would say. What is that? Attack. Oh, okay. No, she said white pie. White. What is white pie? It's like cheese. It's a style of pizza, not use tomato sauce. Okay, so it is like just cheese and bread. For vacation, I suddenly feel like Pie isn't simply Dr. Noah's pet. Zane has always kept a tight lid on his polar-related research. He calls it a vacation or a visit to his teacher. What has he and Dr. Noah been researching, and why does it have to be done in such a cool place? As I watch Zane brush off the crumbs from Pie's whiskers, my curiosity grows.
Pie is very special. He's as intelligent as a 9-year-old child.
And that is more intelligent than the majority of Nintendo fanboys.
Don't be fooled by his cute, innocent appearance.
He's a demon from hell. With a poker face, Zane blocks Pie's attempt to pick up another can and taps the fox's head.
You only get 1 can of snacks per day. Go on now.
Pie leads us swiftly through the streets. It takes a while, but we finally arrive at the place where Dr. Noah lives. The fuck was that? Before we can enter the front yard, we hear the sound of some creature whining and struggling.
There. The pain is gone now.
Little animals run around, stirring up snow and dirt. An old man wearing a large coat comforts the polar mink in his arms. What is a mink?
What are you waiting for?
Mink.
Help me.
Ah. I'm not familiar with the English terms, okay? But that's a mink. Mink. It's like Frettchen in Germany. Zane, what are you waiting for? Help me. I like him. He's very always annoyed. There's a hint of meatflux in the air. Metaflux. Bro. Okay. Is it from the mink? Vulcanized Zane traps a bunch of black furballs scurrying about the yard with an ice cage he creates.
Are there other escapees?
No. They messed up my yard again.
Hmm? Zane catches another few animals in the same way and puts them back in their cages.
Does the antagonist no longer work?
Its effectiveness was shortened by a week. It seems the metaflux around this area is increasing again. Oh, hello. Long
Daddy.
time no see.
Dr. Noah dusts off the snow on his knees, gets up and walks over with a wide smile on his face.
Come on in. It'll be warmer inside.
That's what your mom said. Ayy.
How's the fish? It's not much, but I caught it myself.
Holy shit. He's a hunter. This is the first time I've eaten a very sweet fish. It has a unique flavor.
Dr. Noah is very old, so his taste buds don't work anymore.
Mm-hmm. So I shouldn't have called the fish sweet? After dinner, we sit in front of a fireplace together, having eaten his fill. Pi sleeps between me and Zane. Dr. Noah puts on his spectacles and studies the files I brought.
So your grandmother told you everything?
All she left me was this box of files. The rest I can only speculate. Is the protocol in my heart really an EVA core, and what was it placed there on purpose?
I don't know why or how the process was done, but in regards to the protocore, even a minimally invasive surgery can leave behind traces.
Dr. Noah looks up at me with expectant eyes.
If I had to guess, it might be your innate strength.
I'm special. How can that?
There are countless, seemingly impossible hypotheses behind every scientific conclusion. Before the Evol gene emerged, no one believed they could wield the power of nature.
But all experiments have a purpose. What could the EVA core in my heart possibly prove?
What were they trying to prove?
Boldman loves what is that word?
Dryly.
In a matter of fact. It's not even correctly written. It's not written like with... Oh, that's the adverb version.
Dryly.
Dryly. The fuck? In a dry way. What do you think people...
Why do you think people want to go inside the deep space tunnel?
They want to? I didn't know. Tell me about it.
Some things are attractive by simply existing. Unraveling the unknown is
your mom is a
in and of
deep
itself.
space. Oh no! Holy shit!
Some are willing to do anything to achieve their goals. So, don't let anyone know about your ether core.
Mm-hmm. Well, I haven't told everyone. Grandma is exploded. I try to suppress my pain, the pain in my heart, and compose myself. The person responsible for this will find me sooner or later. That's why I need to know what makes the Ether core so special. You say there are people willing to do anything to achieve their goals. Who exactly?
Ether was originally something philosophers came up with. The fifth element, so to speak. No one can prove or disprove ether exists. Maybe that's the reason your grandmother called it ether.
Eh?
A mysterious energy that surpasses the other protocores. Anyone who knows about it will desire it.
And anyone who has it will pay the price. Man, she's really... you know, the glass is half empty kind of person. The ether core is at the center of an intricate web. What happened to my family is just one thread of it. As if sensing my thoughts, Dr. Noah gently pats me on the shoulder.
Don't worry about it too much. They shouldn't be able to find you anytime soon.
Who?
The amount of energy in your heart right now is far less than what the experimental data shows. It's possible an accident occurred in the final experiment, which reduced the Aether Core's power.
I was nerfed? Reduced the power?
I'm just guessing. This is beyond my field of expertise.
Who else knows about the experiments?
To better understand your heart's condition, I tried to contact those researchers privately. But most had either died or disappeared. It'd be hard to find any of them today. I do recall your grandmother mentioning one had run away to, N109 zone. They joined 𝐑𝐮𝐬.
Oh my god, it's another name. We got a new thingy and a new name or term. 𝐑𝐮𝐬. I didn't. Oh no, I heard that before, but I have no idea. Oh wait, I got a WhatsApp message. Old's mom want to show me the deep space tunnel. Oh yeah, guys, I guess I have to go. But something came up. Hello, Mr. Pickle. How are you doing? How's it going? Shit. I didn't expect to hear the name from him, but after giving it a little bit, it makes sense. Let's get the heck out of me. I thought it had... No, it's my monster TTS. And it... everybody here found, or like my chat found out how to use all the sound effects by now. So you will hear a lot of sound messages, gunshots, and peeing. Lots of peeing. I didn't expect to hear that name from him, but after giving the...
Their fellow researchers started dying or disappearing soon after that.
I only knew Grandma used to be a used to do scientific research, but she never mentioned what she researched. It's another. Holy shit! That is Big B, but going crazy. Thank you for the 30 bits. Big emote. What have you walked more than last time? Nice. But there was a guy selling happy ciggies, and I didn't want to be around. You have... Are they illegal? Is it still illegal in the UK? In Germany it's legal, so nobody cares anymore. And half the town smells like weed. PASMR. Yes! It's gray area, I see. I only knew Grandma used to blah 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 blah. Dr. Noah, I have one last question about Grandma. Was she the person who put the ether core in my heart?
I don't know.
Oh, he knows.
I know very little about your grandmother.
I only saw her from behind. Hey!
But not everyone is lucky enough to do what's right in the beginning.
Damn it.
We can only hope we'd have the chance to turn it into something we won't regret.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Noah puts all the files back into the box and hands it to me.
Maybe this is the choice she made.
What is all this stuff? What is death and Wait. Oh, so this is where I am right now, and then there's bees as well. How long are I? That is 2 chapters, that is like 4 chapters, that is 2 chapters, and that is also quite a lot. So this is the longest part of the game. Good. Can't wait to be finished. And then we will play Infinity Nikki. We'll get all the sleigh trip and yeah. Oh shit. In the stillness of night, all is quiet except for the muffled crackling of a fireplace. Occasionally a few sparks pop up from the flames, making a crisp sound. 200,000 years later, Deddo has yet to finish all chapters. Yes, yes, I am very slow with this. I don't know. I get distracted all the time. After tossing and turning in my bed, I decided to sit in front of a fireplace and go through the files left by Grandma. The ether core energy. Its energy is comparable to other protocols. Grandma knew someone might target people related to ether cores. Is that why she kept me in the dark for so long? What should I do? Well, my mind is a tangled mess. I hear rhythmic tapping sound from the French windows. French windows? The fuck? As I turn, I see standing there, Zane standing there with his thin layer of snow in his hair. Aurora. Yo, cutscene.
Will there really be one tonight?
She's talking again. Why is she not talking all the time?
Predicted heavy snowfall with cloudy skies, and the KP index is low. It's unlikely we'll see an aurora.
Then why did you...
When visiting for the first time, an aurora is required to make the trip worthwhile. Look, the snow has stopped. Only at the very end will someone know if there is a watershed moment.
Until the very end. Yet, Grandma and those researchers,
they... But there are people who persist until the very end, only to be defeated.
I meant the aurora.
Same.
Hello there. Hello there. Yo, Spades. Oh. Ugh.
What's that over there?
Mount Eternal.
Oh. I remember. It had an anomalous protofield a few years back. Dr. Noah chose to live here in the Arctic. For your research project, right?
Not necessarily. My friend sacrificed himself during the protofield anomaly that took place here.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Is there more to his sacrifice? Like a secret?
It was an accident. It's already in the past.
Do you think the pain caused by death can truly be forgotten with time?
It cannot. Time can't heal everything, nor can someone simply forget the pain. However, people can become accustomed to sorrow.
But time has helped you and Dr. Noah find things worth living for, hasn't it?
The aurora.
The aurora. Yo! Look.
You're right. An aurora is required to make an Arctic trip worthwhile. It's a shame we can only enjoy it for a few moments.
God damn it, man. He's always doing that.
If you're sad, let this stay behind to appreciate the aurora in your place.
God, he's always doing that. Just making weird snow thingies.
Is that snowman supposed to be me? Are you going to stay in Snowcrest for a while longer?
Bros like Elsa.
of this with you then. Will the snowman remind you of me?
No. However, when I do think of you, I'll just call.
To give me more doctor's orders? You're a very
Mario,
dedicated
thank you for hanging
physician.
out so much.
After
Appreciate
you leave
it.
here and return home, you'll likely be quite busy.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah. Busy learning about the secrets of the ether core.
Eat the snowman. Yeah, just smash it. Like, oh, is this supposed to be me? I hate
Let's
myself.
hope that both
and
of
you
us
should
can
know
find
that.
the truth we seek.
In Germany we had some Aurora as well, but sadly I couldn't see any of them. We had like two, I think, days where it was really high, and in some places you could see it. I couldn't. Smash him, what a wafo. Like crumble that snowman to pieces. Destroy him and all of his memory. Every part of his being shall be crushed and forgotten. It's supposed to be me? It's supposed to be you. Shit's in his head. What the fuck? Riz. Man. Oh, did I move movie night? No. Movie night starts in 3 hours. In 3 hours we will watch Freddy vs. Jason. And maybe in 2 hours we will check out the Xbox showcase. I do think I will stream longer than usual today, like 1 hour more. Depends. Maybe we check out the Xbox thingy. If I'm not too, I don't know. Depends. If I order food, we can. If I don't, I have to cook food. I'm going back to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Freddie Mercury vs. Jason Momoa. Exactly. I bid farewell to Zane. Once we return to the living room, the aura might have actually put me at ease. A wave of tiredness overwhelms me.
Wait.
He picks up the documents scattered on the sofa, then he quickly organizes them and hands them to me.
Here. These documents contain information about the energy in your heart and its connection to the ether core. If they're leaked, you might become 𝐑𝐮𝐬's next target.
Okay. I know, but why would they kill researchers who worked with an ether core? They want to keep its existence a secret?
Perhaps they don't want anyone else to get their hands on it, as they try to obtain one for themselves.
That's smart.
Or there are ether cores already in their possession, and they're currently trying to keep it secret.
Or there are ether cores already in the... I paused for a moment and then grabbed the documents from Zane's hand.
What is it?
You said there could be ether cores in 𝐑𝐮𝐬's possession, right? I quickly flip through the documents and an idea forms in my mind.
I was only speculating.
He's always like, what is she on about? Why is she always so weird? You might be onto something. Found it. Energy at rest. 3210 EV. I don't know what that means. This is my heart's minimum energy output value that corresponds to the ground state of the ether core. It dawns on me. I lift my arm and use the hunter's watch to look through the database on that protocol I found in the no hunt zone. $3,019 EV, the protocol of that protocol, and the energy value in its ground set is close to the energy value of the ether core in my heart. Meanwhile, the energy value of an audit. Oh my god. This can't be a coincidence. That protocol is a result of 𝐑𝐮𝐬's using an ether core to modify. What am I reading? It's like it's just a million words. I feel like every of these scenes has like 10 sentences too much. It's like 10 sentences too many. You could cut out half the dialogue and it would not change the story. Because it's just reiterating again and again, and it's just saying nothing sometimes. It's almost like fill-up words. But we need the playtime. No, you're right. You're right. As I said, the Eva course. Oh, I cannot read about Eva course anymore. A cheerful cry snaps me. Cheerful cry snaps me back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke. Pi circles around me twice and curiously pause the luggage by my feet.
It took a lot of effort to get here. Why not stay for a few more days?
Thank you, but I want to go back home and double check something. When I have time, I will visit you again, but I will stay until you beg me to leave.
Great. I'll hold you to it. I called a friend. He'll take you to the train station in a bit.
Yo, he got a scarf now.
Hi.
When you ask the weird kid what he wants to eat every day. Bye. Zane walks out of the house carrying his belongings and beckons Pi to his side.
All set?
It's freezing. Please go back inside. Pi will be my guide.
I will not comment on that. I will not make any jokes about Pi anymore. I will only get in trouble. Zane exchanges a few words in a low voice with Dr. Noah and then walks over to me.
Stay safe.
Distance, bro. Are you really not coming with me?
Did you think I was joking when I said I was here on business?
Dang. My shift gazes the distant snowy mountain in a deep slumber. For some reason, hearing that Zane plans to venture deep into Mount Eternal reminds me of what he mentioned last night. I still feel uneasy. You take care of yourself and Pi.
I will.
Pi barks twice at the entrance and Zane nods to Dr. Noah before turning around and leaving. He is leaving. Forever. As daybreak arrives, everything is still sleeping. His figure disappears step by step as he heads to the wintry mountain. In boundless white, he stands out like a lone stroke of black paint on a blank canvas, adding touch of depth and beauty to pure scenery. So many words. So many words. I blink and notice my vision has become slightly blurry. I rub my eyes and see tiny snowflakes. It's snowing again. Pi is a dog. Pi is a fox, and the fox is AI generated. At least we have very strong belief that that is an AI generated little fox. We showed it once, but Fishy took that picture and ran it through some programs, and apparently they all said, yeah, it's AI generated. Yo! We're gonna have a fight. Well, not me. I will not do anything. Damn, cancel time. It is. Look at him jump. Look at him bounce. Look. Orange. Amazing, right?
My hands aren't just for painting. Watch out.
Why
don't we
what?
get creative?
Bro?
Sounds like a plan.
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve. Did you spot its weakness?
My turn.
Go back to the pit you came from.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away.
Yep, I won't. Don't worry about it, bro.
You were too close to it.
Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. Bring it on.
Pathetic.
He means
I was
thing of
warming
pain.
up.
Raphael,
Just a scratch.
Okay, man.
I'll be fine.
It's like The Last of Us Season 2.
Follow me, and let's stop it. Why don't we get creative?
sounds like a plan.
Here's our chance. My fleeting inspiration.
Let's seize this chance. I need you.
If that's your wish.
My turn.
You're good.
Don't worry, guys.
Don't push yourself too
This is the last wave. I'm fighting really hard here, okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
3, 2, 1, dodge. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
You were too close to it.
We crushed them.
Yeah, we did. Oh my god, that was so fun. Okay, I'm moving on. I really like autoplay games. Very engaging. Oh my god, it's another fight. I need to upgrade my team. I need to ascend them. What is that? Okay, you get more rewards for doing that as well. So this one is level 40 now. Oh, I can put in attack, oath strength, crit rate, crit damage, oath strength, attack bonus, crit rate. Here's my 5-star. Attack, defense, attack, HP, attack, crit damage. That's a good one. Crit rate. And nothing. Crit rate. We love crit rate. Upgrading this boy. Is that enough? No. I bet. Wait, can I? Yeah, whatever. Let's just upgrade all of them now. Nothing I can do about it. Next one. I couldn't even change the boy if I wanted to because I'm locked in now on Raphael. I put pretty much all my shit into him. Attack off, attack rate, defense, crit damage? Crit rate. Attack off, attack bonus. HP. Damage boost to weakened. Sounds good. We take that. Can I rank up? Oh no, I need some more. This guy. Ascend. Open the box. Hey, the music just looped. Okay. Protocols. Let's see. Crit damage. I guess we take this one. Crit rate, very good. Crit rate 1.1. Yep. Forty. Let's go.
About time I get some exercise. It looks so... Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
What is happening in the Xbox game
Why are you
showcase
getting
today?
closer to it? Come back here.
What game showcase?
Did you spot its weakness?
My turn.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away.
It's gonna be 90 minutes, like 1.5 hours. It
Watch
starts.
out. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
3, 2, 1, dodge. You were too close.
I need you.
If that's your wish. Don't underestimate the power of fire. Why are you getting closer to it?
Xbox Series VC.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Wait, is that a real thing?
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
VC. Oh, very cool. Okay. Okay, man. Okay.
Watch out. Now.
What's happening here? I made it the fuck up. What the fuck, man?
Hey, watch your step. My fleeting inspiration.
Let's seize this chance.
Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. Eat this.
You were too close to it. This is all too easy.
Not even a challenge.
Oh, it's over. Cool. Is that the Tecton emote? Tecton sussy. Another battle. Come on, man.
Creation and destruction go hand in hand.
It's another horse.
Watch out. This one, why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
Yo, you see that? That's some
That's your wish.
hidden, very hidden emotes I have, that are only on Kick. I love how a dev went through the effort to add a fighting mechanic just for an auto. Yes,
Sounds like a plan.
that is something you can also. I don't know. You cannot rationalize this to me.
Good job.
You either make a video game with gameplay, or you make a visual novel.
Don't be deceived.
But the only reason you have combat in this game is to justify the gacha system.
Be careful.
Because without the combat, why would you gacha?
Sounds like a plan.
There would be no gacha without it.
I need you.
That's why you fight random ass what stone monster and collect cards.
I'll be fine. My fleeting inspiration.
Let's seize this chance. Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
I'm pretty sure this game was first pitched as a visual novel romance game. And it was turned into a gacha game second thought. Because none of the combat mechanics are, gacha mechanics are really
Here's our chance.
thought through. You just gamble for pictures.
Don't let it get away.
You don't see the characters here. All these cards you collect have only one aspect. It's one number on your character. That's it. You don't see them anywhere or anything. Like in Genshin and all those games, you gamble for a character and then you can play that character. In this game, you don't. Yo, season or like it's episode 6 now, or like chapter 6. There's no naked Wolverine picture, so there's no real win here. True. True. Imagine a small, angry, hairy man, naked, just standing there in battle position. Violently grunting. On the day after returning to Lincoln City, I went through the application process to access all available databases in the association. However, the word on Oni kindness was...
Sorry. No relevant data entries can be found. Please use another database and try again.
Dang. How? It didn't seem like a secret since Captain Jenner mentioned them before. Are there hidden search results? Have you seen that rival skin where he's naked? It's fan-made, like fully naked, like real naked, like holy shit, they get a fresh air naked, or what kind of naked? Pants on naked? Pants or no pants? Trying again, typing N109 zone.
51 relevant data entries found.
Oh god. Don't make me read through all of them. Zone 1's a hub for technological advancements, was destroyed during the disaster 14 years ago and became a wasteland. Fallout? A protofield was engulfed the no-hunt zone, isolating it from the outside world. Wanderers and fog act as a natural barrier. Oh yeah, rendering this area free from the governments and the associates of jurisdiction. I can't read anymore, holy shit. Over time, countless misfits and exiles risked their lives to enter the zone. Various factions now exist in the area. Dude, it's like Stalker. This is just Weep Stalker. Let's go. The zone is now a lawless place where morality is unheard of. But in games like this, I will assume the lawless, evil thing that happens where someone calls you a meanie weenie. And that's about it. Continues to appear on the screen as I quickly skim. My disappointment only grows. All of this is vague information. I won't find any leads on the zone from the association. Ah. Go away. Leave me alone. I sigh and my search suddenly Tara's face appears.
Hey! So, how was Snowcrest? Did you have fun?
It's none of your business. Tara? Who effed? I grabbed a souvenir for a backpack. Here, I grabbed some dog shit off the road. It's yours. Why do you know all of them? Why? And why do you know them? Dora was amazing, mountains were beautiful, and there was this.
You actually remembered?
Don't make me regret this, man. She happily accepts the souvenirs and then leans in.
I noticed you were looking into the N109 zone. Got a new mission already? That's a place even veteran hunters won't touch. Shouldn't Captain Jenna be extra prepared before heading in?
Fewer people involved the only kindness and district zone, the better. I hesitated for a moment and beat around the bush. I was just curious, even if Captain Jenna gave me the mission in person, I wouldn't accept it.
I see. But I heard the
Leo!
people in the N109 zone are too busy cleaning up their own mess. They won't be causing trouble anytime soon.
How's it at home again?
About a month ago, not long after our last mission ended, there was quite a spectacle in the N109 zone. Numerous deals were being made on the black market. A whole bunch of protocores were all cleaned out without a trace. And you know how the black market runs. Weapon augmentations, human experiments, medical research. They
All the
rely
fun
on
stuff.
Protocores.
Who did it?
No one knows. But according to the rumors...
It's Lumiere.
It just slides into the space between Tara and me.
Nero, when did you get in here?
Go away, Tara. Let me talk to the professional.
Yeah. Aside from him, nobody can just go in and out of the N109 zone.
Ow.
Don't you know who he is? He's a mysterious hunter who appeared during the disaster 14 years ago. He was the first person to successfully kill a Wanderer.
Mm-hmm.
The Wanderer was really stunning. I mean, formidable. It's no...
I know Lumiere, and it's possibly we met before, although my memory is a bit fuzzy. I still remember that rusty red rain. I could only see the shadow of a wanderer, but then a beam of light saved me. Still, I have no idea who protected me. But Lumiere hasn't shown up in ages. He's just an urban legend now. To enter the zone, for protocols. Sure it's him.
99.9% sure. I heard that after he left the black market, he was on one of N109 zone skyscrapers, destroying protocores like he was setting off fireworks. Only he would be bold enough to provoke everyone in the N109 zone.
Destroying protocols almost reminds me of...
Sucks that Lumiere's whereabouts are always shrouded in mystery. If we found him, wouldn't places like the N109
It is
zone be
Xavier.
under our control?
It's him. To find Lumiere. Tara's light-hearted joke gives me an idea. To throw her in front of a train. Deddo's so misogynistic! No. I want to make the world a better place. What is this? World underneath. What is this? Oh my god! It has so many chapters. One less whammon. Misogyny level 2. Good job, Yelza. You can be my right hand in the Terra extermination mission.
Dear passengers, this is the last train heading to the Lincoln Botanical Garden for the day. If you wish to visit the Lincoln Botanical Garden, please board this train.
His whereabouts are unknown. It makes sense.
Now it's voiced
Hard to find
again.
someone
Why can it
after
not
they
be
disappear
consistently
for
voiced?
Xavier?
Yo, it's the guy with Tism.
Oh no.
Oh shit. No, I'm... Oh shit. I did it.
Hi?
I smashed your head. Oh, Xavier, so brave, so mysterious. I'm scared. Deddo's second. I don't have a man. Man. How's it going for Kuma? How you doing, man?
Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Xavier in over a month.
WR, no.
A lot of things have happened since then.
He has brain damage now. He hit his head. He's even more weird than before.
Is there something outside?
No.
I never thought
He's
I'd
blind.
see you on the subway.
That head bump made him blind.
Same. Now I'm worried about what will happen next. Please don't say we're about to find ourselves in some crisis. You won't, right?
Sorry, but there is a crisis. I'm really hungry, and all the stores are closed.
Maybe it's because Wanderers have been more active lately.
Anyway, why are you just going home now?
I was thinking about stuff, got distracted, and missed a bunch of trains.
Try not to ponder while in dangerous places next time.
What? Wait, this train isn't going to eat me alive, is it?
But he is.
Haven't you heard of the
Puts
urban
a
legend?
syringe in my neck,
After
like Dexter.
midnight, an empty train will appear. Anyone
Anesthesia.
unlucky enough to ride it will be dragged
Losing
into
consciousness,
the depths
waking
of
up,
the
tied up
abyss.
to a bank, like a table, getting cut
It
open.
will be midnight in 30 seconds. If we don't get off here, we'll be trapped in the
You
abyss.
should have seen it coming. Oh, another ghost story. Let's go.
Do you like telling ghost stories? I take this train all the time. I've never encountered anything out of the ordinary.
If something strange does happen, I hope you still have the guts.
Speaking of which, why does it feel like we've been on this train for a while? We should have reached the next stop by now.
This is West Garden Station. Doors
West
will
Garden
open on the
Station?
line.
That can't be
Please
right.
exit in orderly fashion.
I boarded the train here. Something's
Back
off,
rooms.
Xavier. Let's get out here and...
Don't. If you get off the train, you'll be stuck with no way out.
That can't be because of a ghost, right?
Back rooms.
No,
Back
not a
rooms.
ghost. It's a wanderer.
Watch out.
What just happened? Can it not just be like this forever? Like, she talks. Also, hi Pi. How's it going? So mysterious. Why is everyone having a small hangover, guys? You do know that drinking alcohol is bad, right? It's not good. Very bad.
Not a ghost.
It
It's a
eats
wanderer.
the brain cells. Yo, the music goes hard.
Over there. Xavier, the wanderer is hiding in the glass.
Not that side.
Oh, it's in me.
Oh no.
You okay?
What did he just do?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Was it just my imagination?
West Garden Station. Doors will
Again
open
with the
on
West
line.
Garden Station.
Please exit
This
in
train is
orderly
stuck in a
fashion.
loop. A piece of mirror.
The train is trapped within an invisible mirror. That wanderer can travel between glass and mirrors. Find it, otherwise the train will keep going in circles forever.
But there are so many windows. Where do we start?
We just... Don't let it hide.
Dang. I mean, all these loading screens are really killing the hype. That was cool. Way better than whatever we had with that weird doctor.
Will I get what I want this time?
What was his name?
This one might be a handful.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Watch out.
You can see
Xavier.
I'm doing some really crazy combos here.
Pay attention to its movements.
See that? I dodged that, no problem.
Be careful not to get hit.
Ignore that my mouse
I'll
is
show
moving.
you.
Ignore that I don't press anything.
Can you keep up?
I don't even have to. It's basically Dark Souls.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
A lot of inputs. Yeah.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come.
My turn.
He's coming?
Watch out. It's getting back up. Pay attention to its movements. Watch yourself. It's
Of course,
time.
I knew he would hurry
I'll
for
show
me.
you.
Watch out.
I didn't have to do anything.
Keep up the momentum. I am not afraid.
The Master Engine.
Let's move.
I don't know about
I
that.
won't lose to you.
Be careful not to get hit.
Oh, that wasn't stuck on levels. I mean, I upgraded my shit today. Dude, I got 2 5-stars, 2 5-stars today. One for my guaranteed, like the standard banner, and I got the 10 free tickets for the special banner. And I got a 5-star. And it's the 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐬 1933 German officer card.
We did it!
I swear to God it is. I will show you the card. If they don't yap here. Good, they don't. Memories. Here, this one. I swear to God. This looks... kind of similar to, you know, a certain German old outfit. Is that a myth? What? Can you show the full outfit? I've seen it. See? Oh, you see it too, right? I wish I could have it like bigger. Also, the colors match perfectly. Like the black, red, white. Can you stop being so fucking sad all the time? I can't see it, the entire thing. But oh, you see it, right? Can't just be me. No. We know what side Caleb would be on. On the same side as the horses during World War II. Maybe he's one of these people that collect historic stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I need the other myth. What? I have no idea what that means. I don't know, and Yandere Caleb. Oh my god.
Dear passengers,
Is the Flux Nexus related
But
to
I
the
already have
occurrence of
Yandere
Ghost
Raphael.
House?
Who's biting me.
we ask all those who have yet to leave
Oh,
to do so as soon as
all
possible.
the windows are broken.
We look forward to seeing you again.
It's just that I wanted us to look for it carefully. I didn't expect you to.
What can I say? I was exhausted. But yeah, it wasn't a good plan.
It's okay. I also feel responsible. We'll bear the consequences together. Xavier?
What if I just wait? I think he's broken. He falls. Yeah, he fell asleep. Myths also have extra BG on characters.
He can fall asleep while standing up?
They're like, as long as the chap. Oh my god. Deddo is starting to staring at Xavier. I'm staring at the clock. I wanna be done with this. I cannot wait to play Infinity Nikki. That's gonna amazing.
Fighting while exhausted and hungry?
We are
The most
eating
dedicated
cup
hunter I've
noodles.
seen.
It was on the way. I didn't expect to be so exhausted.
It was killed by Lumiere 14 years ago, and no others have appeared since? Lumiere? His name keeps showing up.
It's him! Him!
Yeah, the database says 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐿 was a troublesome wanderer that appeared 14 years ago. Lumiere was the one who killed it. And
You know,
this
you can't
time,
afford
when
real
it
food when you
appeared,
spend all your money on gacha pulls, so you can only eat the cup noodles. That's right. That's really immersive. Makes the characters more relatable.
Xavier,
What the
you're
fuck?
not Lumiere,
That's all he has
right?
for the rest of the month.
He appeared 14 years ago. Should be in his 40s by now. And rumor has it that he's a Tenebrae now.
You shouldn't believe everything you
$1
hear,
menu at
especially
McDonald's.
when
Bro,
someone
what
like him is
$1
involved.
menu like 20 years ago maybe?
And I was kidding. You can't be
That
him.
shit is a myth by
You
now.
don't
That's a
look like
legend.
someone in his 40s.
Why do you need to meet him?
I wouldn't say that. I'm just trying my luck.
It's not written on scrolls, bro. It is chiseled into stone. Like it's like written in stone slabs. 1 hamburger, $1. 1 pack of fries, $1. A small Coke, $1. Everybody was praying to it after every night out, drinking like crazy. The $1 menu was all you could afford. It's all you needed.
Only one to walk out of the N109 zone unscathed. Wiped out 3 important factions in the N109 zone overnight.
Okay, all is the poetic one, I
You
see.
believe that?
I'm just
Drawn in the
curious.
sand on
If
the
he can
beach.
waltz into a
Just for
dangerous
the sea
place
to
like
take
the
it away.
N109 zone and leave without a scratch, he
It's
must know
different.
a lot.
Even if he's in the know, he might not remember much if he has a bad memory. But the more important thing here is, are you interested in him or the N109 zone?
Did you forget what Captain Jenna said? If we want to investigate the modified protocore, we need to look into 𝐑𝐿 and the N109 zone.
The mission doesn't require you to go there.
I wasn't planning to. I thought I'd take a quick peek.
Tibidi.
Really?
Fuck off. Complex mind my ass.
I'm well aware it's an area you can't just visit because you feel like it.
It's a dangerous place. One mistake and you forfeit your life, if you really want to go. Then you either have to have strength, or you have to blend in.
So he called
Can you
us
explain?
an outsider and weak.
It's like a melting pot. Everyone knows where people's loyalties lie, so they only acknowledge their allies. If you can't use brute force, blending in is the easiest way. But it's also quite the challenge.
How do you know all this?
This stuff isn't top secret. One just needs to dig a little.
Yet, no one said anything about it to me before.
That's enough gossiping for today. This is my house. You should head home too. The sooner the better.
Actually, I live here. In this building.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. If I would play the next I don't know. I will keep playing this for at least an hour. In 1 hour... Oh, let's check. Yeah. In 1 hour, almost like 69 minutes, nice. The Xbox Showcase is starting. I want to watch that a little bit until 8, and then we have the watch party. We will watch on my server. We will watch Freddy vs. Jason today. In like 2 hours, a little bit more than 2 hours. A bunch of people here. It's gonna be amazing. So yeah, I will play Law of the Deep Space for at least another hour. I don't know if that helps. I cannot even pronounce that word. Teoboki. Yes, amazing. I like that this chapter is completely voiced. I really like that. I hope it stays that way.
Xavier lives on the floor above me.
Misogyny. The man lives above
a lot
the woman.
of hunters live around here, but the fact that we're only separated by a floor is a bit too coincidental.
Actually, I moved in over 6 months ago, so that makes you more suspicious compared to me.
Okay, but you know an awful lot about the N109 zone. Are you sure you're not the suspicious one here?
Well, what about you?
Huh?
Is your interest in the N109 zone only related to the modified protocore?
Okay, yeah, I do want to go. There's something I need to do there. Could you give me some more info? If it's not too much trouble, of course. Is that a yes? Or...
If you're so curious, we can meet up tomorrow.
Really?
It's no problem as long as I get a good night's sleep.
I thought you'd be wide awake right now. Great. Well, thanks in advance. Good night.
Tomorrow then.
Somehow Xavier's the least weird one out of all of them. I don't know how. I mean, where are we currently? Silas, never met him. Caleb, Ash. He's dead. Exploded. Sag. And Grandma's also dead. Then we have a weird doctor. And the painter that gets on my nerves over time. He was very fun at the start, by now he's just eh. So Xavier's the only one who's like, doesn't have a bad impression. Wait, female mind? Who doesn't give me the ick? Yeah. Oh no, I have to read again. And thank you for the lurk, Froguma. Outside, a flock of birds flies over the apartment, like a cloud of ink spilling onto the sky. It's 11 AM now. Xavier should be already awake. Worried that he isn't, I pace back and forth for another hour. When I, feeling antsy, immediately head upstairs. Even when I'm outside Unit 602, I still can't believe Xavier. Even when I'm outside Unit 602, I still can't believe Xavier is basically my neighbor.
You're here early.
His shirt is broken. Xavier yawns, looking almost harmless in his simple white sweater. That is a simple sweater? No, what is this shit? That's one of these high fashion sweaters.
Orange juice, coffee, or water?
Huh?
Are you thirsty?
I saw a lot of memes about this game. The answer would be yes, probably. Then again, my only impression I have from this community is from Anne. If you would know what is in my meme folder, it's something. It is something. My research is going deep. Almost as deep as I'm in Yuma, whatever. Heads into the kitchen. It seems like he just woke up. His hair is disheveled, strands sticking out from the back of his head. Water is fine.
Ice or no ice?
Ice. It's okay, Sylvia, I'm here because...
My place is a bit of a mess. You can sit anywhere, though.
Says Team as well off in the team speak. I don't know. I don't see it. Yo, Xrazu, hello, welcome. I don't know. I don't see it. It's like there's such a big disconnect so far between all the banners I see and like how they are also like steamy and like there's a dude, he's half naked and she's measuring his abs and like when you play the game and the story, there's nothing. They're not even really flirting. The only one who would be somewhat flirty, but he probably doesn't even know himself, would be the doctor. With his little frost figurines. No one else does anything. So every time I see one of these banners where they are really going at it, it feels like so disconnected. I don't know. That might be a problem because I'm playing it so late and there's already so much content and so many fractured different themes. But from my new player perspective, it's... None of these characters look like actual love interests. They don't act like it. She doesn't act like it. Everybody's very distant to each other. And then I go into the gacha or something, And it's just, they are just straight up fucking pretty much. It is, I don't know, hard to explain. I'm learning more about the story through your playthrough. Because I'm reading all that shit. What are you doing? Just spamming so you can see the next time someone takes off his shirt? I just skip out of fight in full pretty man. Oh my god. Guna mentality. Holy shit. My place is a bit of a mess. You can sit anywhere.
You want some breakfast? Fried eggs and toast. Oh, I'm out of eggs. Are sausages okay?
No, I want eggs. Thank you, but I'm not hungry. Also, it's almost noon. I scoot to the edge of the couch, eager to get down to business. Okay. Funny wording. I spent all night thinking that... You and Lumiere are definitely connected. Ever since we met, we've been constantly looking for something. Oh, you've been constantly looking for something. You just destroy protocols as if they are nothing, when hunters know how important they are. You can kill a wanderer that even a group of hunters would struggle against. Not to mention the gossip you heard about the zone is more in-depth than the info in the association's database. And the abandoned research base and in no hunt zone number 7. Maybe your goal aligns with mine. I don't think so. Xavier looks at me quietly, then flashes a faint smile.
So, are you here to confirm my connection to Lumiere? Or are you here for something in the N109 zone?
Where's the smile? Where is it? Where's the smile? It doesn't matter. I'm just gathering information in a roundabout way. I'd really appreciate if you could give me some ideas. Xavier lowers his gaze, seemingly lost in thought as he stares at his slippers. Then he breaks the silence with a question.
The protocore we found in the no-hunt zone had a red protocurve. Do you know why?
Nope. The air seems to freeze for a moment. I feel like I've grasped the unspoken meaning behind his words. He will only reveal his cards when he's certain I'm on the same page as him. I take a deep breath and say... It's an EVA core, right? MC getting down to more yapping. Unvoiced. Yeah, the first half of this was really good. Like, everything was voiced and cinematic, that's great, but now it's reading again. It's very inconsistent. And I don't understand why. It's not like this game doesn't make enough money. We know it makes a lot of money. Hearing the words EVA core, Xavier's eyes widen, a hint of indiscernible emotion appearing. Yet he soon returns being nonchalant. Yes.
The modified protocores in the abandoned research base and no hunt zone number 7 possess energy derived from an ether core.
How can the Hunters Association not be aware of them? He thinks for a moment before shaking his head.
They aren't for now. The Hunters Association only knows it holds powerful energy, but they don't have the means to analyze it. They won't be making any progress on that front for a while.
Why didn't you tell them?
You didn't tell them either, right?
Ooh, got him. He remains calm as he avoids answering my questions.
Everyone has secrets and their reasons for doing things. Regardless, I won't be your enemy.
Can we get that quote again, Anne? Oh my god, he's so mysterious.
And it appears you have more secrets than me.
Nervous, I avert my gaze.
Reason you want to investigate the N109 zone is because of your family. Am I wrong?
Yeah, because they exploded. You also heard about it. I take a deep breath and look into his eyes. At least with him, I will accept that it makes more sense that he knows about my exploded family, because we are pretty much colleagues, and it most likely spread around the workplace that happened. I still don't understand why Raphael would just know about it. I'm scared. Ooh. Xavier's so brave, so mysterious. One of the best lines I chose. But since we both want to look into this, even if you aren't my enemy, you might be later. And then I will lose. He's so much stronger. I would say right now he's the strongest in the verse. He's stronger than the doctor and the painter. Like he is the most trained and probably has also the most combat experience. I don't know about Caleb. He's like he already exploded, so who cares? He's dead. Silas, I have no idea. Didn't meet him yet. What the fuck? Distressed Xavier furrows his brow. I silently apologize to him in my heart. Suddenly, he... Is that what women do? They don't say that they are sorry, they just apologize in their hearts, and men just have to tank it every time. Why are you guys? Why are you like this? Can you really not bring yourself to say I'm sorry? Sometimes. Why? Why? Just say, oh, I made a mistake, sorry. It's not that deep. It really isn't. I always apologize. Yes. See, that's not apologize. Suddenly he grabs my arm, and the user interface for my Hunter Watch appears.
Xavier has requested to synchronize access privileges. Accept?
Before I can react, Xavier accepts the request on my watch.
Synchronizing access privileges. Please wait.
It's admitting we were wrong. We can't do it. Dang. So you just lie. I see. Man. No, women. Ain't that something? Oh my god, Deddo is so misogynistic again. Synchronizing access privilege. Please wait.
Synchronization complete. Your current access privileges are at the highest level.
Amazing.
You can use the best training grounds available. Use the S-rank database and request weapons from Armory 0001 through 0005.
I knew it. He's like the highest rank in everything. I'm stunned with an air of serenity. Xavier smiles at me.
Now do you trust me?
No. Give me access privileges just like that. You should have thought about it some more.
They expire in 24 hours.
Oh my god, he's so smart.
23 hours and 59 minutes remaining.
I'm telling you, he solos the verse. Like he is like, he no-dips everyone. He's like Gojo, pretty much. Smarter, stronger, more collected, most experienced. I quickly stand up and get ready to leave. I take a few steps before turning around. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nothing in this world can be fully explained. Still, I hope you find out the truth.
Leaning against the bookshelf, he waves. As soon as I reach the door, a strange scent catches my attention. I turn around again.
Did you forget something?
I don't know. What's that smell? Something is burning. You must have left the oven on.
Oops.
Oh shit. Entire house burnt down. Oh, a fight. Just randomly a battle, I guess.
About time I get some exercise. Watch out. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. My turn.
I regret putting all my points into
We'll beat
him.
it up later. Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve.
But also I don't have like a 5-star
Did you
for
spot its
one,
weakness?
or like multiple 5-stars for one.
You won't
So I have one for Raphael, I have
Just a
one for
scratch. I'll be fine.
Xavier, and one
It's
for
almost
Caleb.
over. Don't let it get away.
And I can't mix
Why don't
them.
we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
You were too close to it.
I need you.
If that's your wish. Pathetic. Phew. Good thing you had me here. Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
Can you not talk for like a second, please? Can you just not repeat the same voice lines over and over?
Bring it on. Go back to the pit you came from.
Where is it? Just a scratch. I'll be fine. My fleeting inspiration.
Let's seize this chance. Not even a challenge.
Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. I need you.
If that's your wish. You were too close to it.
My turn.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here. This is all
What's
too
going on?
easy.
Oh wait,
Not
we're
even
ready.
a challenge.
Nice. Oh, another battle. Amazing. Oh my god, we get to level 36. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't want to upgrade more. I don't want to. I'm running out of coppers. And then I will be out of energy to farm the stones. No. No.
About time I get some exercise. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away.
Bring it on.
You're good.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Did you spot its weakness? Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
Because I am using a big sword, you know, a
Why
melee
don't we
weapon.
Get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
You were too close to it. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
You're good. Phew. Good thing you had me here.
Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job. My turn.
Xbox showcases in 48 minutes.
Now my fleeting inspiration.
Let's seize this chance.
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve. Retreat for now.
That's the stone gun.
We'll beat it up later. Hey, watch your step.
I need you.
If that's your wish, why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
On a side note, I just found this very interesting thumbnail.
I need you.
The disturbing agenda behind Pokemon. Seducer, devil, atheist, woman.
You were too close to it. Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
No!
With
So
that done,
stupid.
my inspiration is raring to go.
I look forward to your new masterpiece.
Oh my god, it's another battle. Why? Oh god. Where do these fights even come from? Why do we fight? What's happening? What did I do to deserve this?
Let me show you what the art of combat is. Watch out. This one is a... Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
Did you spawn its weakness? You were too close to it.
Oh. That's a big one.
Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. Bring it on.
Hey, watch your step. Stay alert.
I need you.
If that's your wish, I'll show you. Keep your distance from it. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
Hey, watch your step. Stay alert.
Go back to the pit you came from.
You were too close to it. Now, my fleeting inspiration.
Let's seize this chance.
Oh, this was the last fight.
Why don't we get creative?
Oh my god, he has so much
Sounds like
HP.
a plan.
Where is it hiding? Just a scratch. I'll be fine.
I need you.
If that's your wish, retreat for now. We'll be... Hey, watch your step. Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
You won't escape.
Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan.
Here's our chance.
Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job. Bring it on. Pay attention.
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its... Hey, watch your step.
Raphael.
Just a scratch. I'll be fine. Don't be deceived. Why don't we get creative?
Sounds like a plan. Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
Stay alert.
I'll show you.
Keep your distance from it. My fleeting inspiration.
Let's seize this chance. My turn. I need you.
If that's your wish. Are you still holding on? Why don't we get creative?
Sounds
nice. We make a great team.
Well done, partner.
Okay. Man, that took long. Please no more fights. I am not strong enough to keep fighting. Oh, thank god. We are at 7 now. What is this? Oh, the second last. Let's see where this is going. Thanks to Xavier temporarily synchronizing our access privileges, I am able to use the highest ranked database in the Hunters Association. After spending most of the day searching, a news article from 2 years ago catches my eye. Located in the heart of Lincoln City, a man in his 50s was murdered in a luxurious apartment. The killer has never been caught. It was Xavier. All the evidence points to 𝐑𝐮𝐬, but it's still not enough to be certain. An unsolved case. If 𝐑𝐮𝐬 is the culprit, then they are clearly able to manipulate the media. But they didn't. Maybe they're trying to send a message. What? Even though the association blocked all insider channels, there are some encrypted ones for a small fee. A person can locate the source. Wait, small fee? Hi! All I got is a single crime scene photo and a bad audio clip. Still want them? Yeah, man. Why are you looking into 𝐑𝐮𝐬? Got a score to settle? Wasn't there a policy about not asking? Okay. I sent a photo and audio files. After they are opened, both will be automatically deleted once 3 minutes have passed. Accept? Yeah. It's a dead man. The photo finishes downloading. It takes up up the entire screen. There's a room filled with classical furniture. An untouched bottle of expensive wine sits on the nightstand. It appears its owner died before he could have a chance to celebrate. Wearing a bathrobe, a man lies motionless by the door. Intricately, fuck my life.
Intricately.
Okay. It's in a very complicated or detailed manner.
Intricately.
I see. Embroidered carpet beneath him is soaked in dark red blood. A wisp of smoke slowly spirals out from the bullet hole in his chest. Like a crimson kind. Why do you have to use so many words to describe everything? The photo was apparently taken just before the feed was cut, but no weapons or traces were left behind at the crime scene. The police investigation reveals that aside from the victim, there are 3 other individuals. What do we know? Oh shit, stop! Stop! No, stop! No! Okay, who was the victim? They say he's an important researcher for Ever's biopharmaceutical company. Have you heard of Ever before? They are a well-known name. Undecideds wouldn't leave behind an obvious trail. They must have done it intentionally to warn or threaten certain individuals. After thinking about it some more, I decided to play the audio file again.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. Well, you won't have to worry about it now.
I keep replaying the clip over and over, trying to etch this voice into my memory. As my cursor is about to click the X at the top right, and a message stops me. Are you interested in the N1009 zone? Fuck! Because you are looking for work, a new bounty has been put. Wanna take a look? Let me earn the referral payment. What's the target? I want to think about it. It requires to send you an image, except... Yo! We gotta kill my dude! I leveled him up so much! After seeing that photo, it sure runs down my spine. The person in the photo is Raphael. Glub glub. Yo, he did poker with the wrong people, man. You shouldn't have messed with La Familia. Raphael's front door is slightly open, similar to how it was during my last visit. A sliver of light peeks through the gap. I gently push the door and watch my step. Sculptures, easels, and art supplies are everywhere. Raphael is on the floor. He's not moving. He's dead! I quickly approach him, lean down. Our faces brave apart. Raphael's expression is peaceful, as if he's lost in a dream. I put my finger near his nose and feel soft brave against my skin. He's still alive. Oh my shit, my foot is here. A breeze passes the white curtains by the window and litters the floor with sheets of drawing papers. I bent down and picked one up. Some of the messy sketches depict splendid architecture, others surging waves. Some sketches are so abstract that I can't tell what they are. They do share one thing in common, however. Written in the bottom right hand corner is the tiny word Lemuria. Hey man. Still sleepy, he looks my way with half-lit gaze. I step back and knock over a pot filled with brushes. Liquid spills, lush green trees, blue skies, and white clouds from outside reflect on its surface.
You're here?
still asleep. After staring at me for a long time, Ruffle suddenly moves his head and holds out his hand. What are you doing?
Pull me up.
Can't you do it yourself?
Hurry. Help me get off the floor.
He's going to shit himself. Don't. Nah, since you really like the floor, just stay there. A flurry sound from behind.
Does my house look like a tourist attraction you can just visit whenever you want?
I mean, you leave the door open. Embarrassed, he blocks my way and then coughs, trying to save some face.
You're just in time. I'm starving. You're really nice. You worry about my well-being and even accompany me to lunch. So, did you see anything suspicious?
Yeah. Everyone was staring at the haphazardly parked sports car outside.
Isn't it awesome? My car installation art. It's one of a kind.
Now what? There's a crowd swarming your car. How can we leave?
Having a bunch of people is the best cover. If anything dangerous shows up, we ditch the car and sprint through the back door. It's like vanishing into thin air.
I take a deep breath to calm myself. You already knew the people in the N109 zone were targeting you?
Yeah, it's a long story. But to make a long story short, someone in the N109 zone wanted me to paint a painting, but I told them no.
Ah, yeah. Out of nowhere, Raphael pulls out a carbon fiber pen, smooths out a napkin, and on the table starts doodling. Want to kill you over a painting? Is your art really that special?
Well, yeah. They discovered the secret message in my painting, which would lead them to their heart's desire.
Like Jack Sparrow's compass. I haven't seen many Raphael's painting, but the one at Raymond's house left a lasting impression on me. I recall my memories of that time, realized important clue. Oh yeah, that was the thing that summoned a monster or some shit. It's what were after related to the illusion in the painting. Its pen stops moving, it creates a large blot of ink on the
An illusion? What did you see?
You saw it, did you? Saw a young girl on the beach. She was singing a song I didn't understand. It sounded sad. So painting special because you used the coral stone from that day?
I heard it's kinda rare. It was found near the bottom of the ocean, in a place called Lemuria. That location is brimming with rare treasures. Even a tiny bit of coral can make you feel like you're in a world of dreams. If you grind the coral stone into pigment, you can immerse the viewer in a pretty dream created by the artist.
He speaks of this crazy story, but his voice doesn't waver. He seems to be telling the truth. I have no choice but to hide my skepticism. Raphael twirls his pen between his fingers, then looks into my eyes.
Anyway, guess you're not here because you're concerned about my safety, yeah?
You have a bounty on your head from the zone. That means you've heard about it before. I need to go there and find something. It's really important. Aside from barging in, I don't know to enter that place. Mind is as clear as day, but after giving it some thought, Raphael shakes his head. His expression is one of nonchalance.
Lincoln has become even more dangerous, and now you're talking about entering a labyrinth? Forget about it. A hunter like you just going in there is like a lamb walking into a tiger's den.
His words leave me disheartened, but he isn't wrong. Since you're safe and sound, I will get going. Just as I'm about to get up from my chair, Raphael grabs my hand.
Wait.
Wait! Hey.
Someone's following us.
Ruffy loses his grip. He speaks as he sets down his pen and pushes a napkin towards me. With a few strokes, he sketches a layout of the restaurant on it. A man wearing a black jacket sits behind us. To the right, he's slouching, perfectly hidden behind the potted plant. It's already here.
Not sure. But since he's acting all shady, he's definitely not one of my fans.
There's my arm and activate the watch on my wrist. A palm-sized holograph map appears before Ruffle and me. We'll sneak out from the bag, run through the small and exit on the north side. Then we will circle around until we reach an ally behind the flower shop.
You know, you're a really good hunter.
Yeah. When you see the big picture, you need to use some baits. I look up, nothing of a passing crowd reflected in this window. Nothing of a passing crowd reflected in the... I can't read anymore, holy shit. And it's annoying, my food is already here. I wish it would be later, like half an hour later. Nothing passing crowd reflects. Rukaland, hello. Look up nothing. Look up nothing. The passing crowd reflected in the window. A group of high school. Okay. A group of high school students who just got off school trickle through the door. It's time. Left me, so I got nothing better to do right now. Epic. Okay, let me get my food quick. Let me get my food quick. Oh, it's cold. Shit, how do I do this now? My... It's too early. I think I even said it should be later, but whatever. Okay, be right back. Why is the... Hey! Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. So how do I do this now? How do I eat and play this game? It's such a bad timing. Like look. The Xbox thing starts in like 20 minutes. It's the worst timing. Please be voiced.
Damn it! How did he manage to slip away again? Who are you?
Protecting egg toffees, not strange. If he's a professional hitman, he's really pathetic.
It could all be an act, you know. Knocking him down in one fell swoop. Want to do an encore?
I don't even know what that word means. After 2 more parts, it's full of cutscenes. How the boys treating me today? Not very good, Caleb. Not very good. I'm having my burgie, my vegan burgie and nugget. We're waiting for the Xbox showcase. We'll watch that for an hour, and then we watch Freddy. Right now I'm eating and struggling. I hate eating on stream. But there's no time today.
I'm not a murderer. I'm just a guy trying to get a scoop.
A scoop? What? Man struggles, a piece of paper slips out from his chest pocket. Picks it up, blows off the dirt. Sunlight.
A reporter from Weekly Arts. Joe.
Nah, Raphael is falling off. He becomes very annoying. He's just the one I have invested in too much. All my upgrade materials are in him.
A second-rate art magazine. They scrape by on tidbits they pry from socialites and artists.
He notices something. His gaze moves down as he takes a weird-looking button from his man's shirt.
This hidden camera wasn't cheap, right?
Hidden camera? Metal Gear? Terrific finger. Turns out the button in trash. What the fuck?
Is there anything newsworthy about me to grace your journalism?
Just made fire.
Listen to me. Whatever you do, please don't hurt me. It's because of the collector, Raymond. He's dead.
No. Who? The air is still for a moment shocked. Raphael and I exchange a glance. Maybe it's because we are entering his field of expertise. But Joe straightens his posture. He wipes the dirt from his face. A spark of excitement is in his eyes. The thrill of discovering gossip.
He died last night. Drowned in his bathtub. No one knew until the next day. When the butler found him, it was already too late.
Oh fuck. Was Raymond attacked by Wanderers? No, they should be long gone by now.
The police already searched his home and looked through the surveillance tapes. They found nothing. Not even another person walking into his room, but...
Hold it. Isn't Raymond the dude from, like, the second chapter that we visited with Zane? That looked at the painting and got crazy? That is Raymond, right? He's dead now. Huh. See, I pay attention. Got to be chased.
The picture painted by Raphael had vanished from his collection room. I've heard the rumors. Some say that before he died, he made a bunch of cuts into his arms and legs. His skin looked like a bunch of fish scales. It's awful, if I do say so myself.
The fuck? Oh, glub glub. Fish.
In the moment a rich guy is dead, the police are quick to cover it up. They're scared a secret will be revealed, one that will cost them their jobs. But there's no such thing as a secret that can't be hidden. Mr. Raphael, are you sure you didn't have a hand in his death? Can your painting actually manipulate people?
Yeah, it can.
Even if they did, I wouldn't tell you. Also, he said he died last night.
Did I say
I was
it's
in my
well
studio during that time and didn't go anywhere.
How's it going, my favorite mod?
But I do agree it's a tragedy. Or are you saying you want to ask Raymond himself?
No, not at all. I don't... I told you everything I know. Can you please let me go this time?
Sure. I'll even throw in something extra for you. Tomorrow, I'll be instructing my agent to lodge a complaint about your deplorable stalking behavior to your superiors and cancel our exclusive column interview. I reckon you'll be jobless soon.
You do a test while drinking. Hopefully it's water, right? Whoever speaks in a relaxed manner, he leans in, a radiant smile plastered on his face.
So, why don't you do me a favor and investigate who's trying to hide all that info you just talked about?
We got like 17 minutes left before the Xbox showcase starts. Some white mobs dance around the street, light and under. Now I have this weird feeling that everything is AI generated by now. Because of that little animal that was AI generated. Or allegedly AI generated. I'm scared now. Across the street is floating holographic ad flying. Instead of blue, sea engulfs the city. Like a mad cascading into the flowing blah blah blah. Just explanation of what it looks like. Yo, Miss Lenzo! Thank you for following on Kick. Thank you, appreciate it. Will's obvious a trick of a light. Curious people can't help but stop and reach out to touch the swimming fish that pass them. Swimming fish!
You know what sells the most? Paintings of a calm sea. They can get pretty expensive. The more violent and chaotic the ocean, the less people are interested in it.
We can sense disaster like animals do. So we subconsciously distance ourselves from things like bad weather. From my last art exhibition, you told me the painting was from one of your dreams. As if a virtual sea of fish swimming, emerging into the night sky. It's unsettling yet alluring as the line between dreams and reality is blurred. This is another one of your dreams? Or is this another
Yep,
one?
you got that right. I daydream in my studio all the time. It's kind of hard to remember what the real world's like.
Dang.
Thanks for bringing me out of my dreams today.
You're welcome. A long time has passed before he turns around. Many pedestrians are still looking at the sky, mesmerized by the holographic scene. Any plans?
I'm going home. The art exhibition needs to be held. Once a painting is sold, another should take its place.
Hmm? You find any secrets or hear anything about the zone? Let me know. Brushing off the grass clinging to my clothes, I stand up and say goodbye.
But I still don't have the paint needed to finish the piece I'm working on.
Up in his knees, sparkling as he looks at me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't you remember our deal?
I don't.
I saw how you fought, quick and precise. That final strike was unlike anything I've seen before. If you could be my bodyguard. Protect me on our journey together. If we find an alternative, I'll happily give you what's in my hand right now.
Oh, the stone.
That look. You forgot, huh?
Me? No. What?
Don't
Never.
worry. I wrote down everything. We'll be fine. Probably.
How about a promise? I'm ready to run when I hear soft sigh from him.
I have an idea on how we can sneak into the N109 zone.
That sounds like a horrible idea. Here's my attention. I move closer to listen. Raphael quickly averts his eyes, clearly caught off guard.
You said it yourself. When you see the big picture, you need to use some bait. Why not come up with a master plan? Become the best bait for Anakinus.
Eating and swimming is the worst. So I should use my lure them. My chef to lure them out.
To be their target, you must have something they want, like info or something. You can decide whether to take the risk or not. Maybe a small opening is all it will take to get them to expose themselves.
I bite my lip. Perfect fishing spot to make sure our big fish bites.
I can lead you there. Trade intel for intel. Gamble to make gambles with higher stakes. But whether or not you can play the game is up to you.
You need to think about it.
It's just a suggestion. The choice is yours. If you want to do it, meet me tomorrow by the docks at White Sand Bay.
After a nice verbal presentation, I arrive at the White Sand Bay. Doctor familiar. Manager I met at Flux Arch, Robert Dame.
Ah, good to see you again, Miss Hunter. No reason to be so formal. Call me Thomas. Raphael does it.
I knew you'd show up.
Oh, all fancy. All over arms fold and plants himself between. But what the fuck is that? What is that? I have never seen that before. looks like a very depressed Joker.
I'm not the kind of person to just forget.
You two get along well. I'm glad Raphael has a reliable friend such as yourself.
Oh, friend zone.
Stop treating her like she's my babysitter.
I'll protect him, at least for today, but what are we supposed to do now? Both turn on in the direction that I'm pointing in. A single wooden boat floats gently to the rhythm of tranquil waves. A few seagulls are perched on the bow. Preening? What the fuck is that word? Preening. Preening. Of a bird, tidy and clean. It's the... I see. Are we smuggling ourselves in?
Hold on. Didn't you ask me for a boat so you could go on a date?
You're Tamus, hello. A date? Hello? I only go on dates with my job.
I'd say the wait was worth it. With winds at about 10 miles per hour and no big waves, it's a good day to set sail.
Since heading out to sea is a daunting task, shouldn't we use something a little more advanced? Like a speedboat?
We're always cooped up in the house painting and stuff. Let's take this chance to exercise.
We're in the same boat now. It's time to tell me what's next.
Don't overthink it. You're just gonna do what you normally do. Fight. That's Hat Island. It's having unusual energy fluctuations, and a weird wanderer appeared.
You're interested in wanderers?
Their protocores contain an extremely rare material. I need to get my hands on it. I'll use it to make paint and create some art, as one does.
Really? Protocores can be used for painting? I'm not a 3-year-old.
Weird. The island is literally right there, but we've been rowing for 30 minutes and still no signs of land. Are you rowing around in circles?
I'm definitely trying to move this boat along, but you keep rowing us back. That explains why we've been going in circles.
This oar is just being mean. I'm getting tired of this. Can we ditch the boat and swim instead?
No. Raphael, the waves!
What do you
They're
mean?
heading straight for us.
Was the weather forecaster slacking off today? Left! Hurry!
The water's filling the boat.
Steady now.
You jinxed
Don't
us.
just flail the
I guess
oar
we really
around.
do
He's gonna throw up.
Hat Island.
I feel like I'm gonna puke.
That is so weird. And if you can't even row a boat, how do you think you can
I
swim?
hired an assassin instead of a bodyguard. The world is spinning like...
Stop mumbling
It
to
really
yourself.
isn't hard to row a
If it
boat,
weren't
yeah.
for me, we'd still be in
But
the
it's these
ocean
pretty
right now.
boys, they just...
I'd rather float
they
in the
don't know.
sea than be on land.
They just don't know,
Everything
man.
looks okay. I don't see any wanderers around.
Your skills will be useful. Let's go. This island isn't small and we have a full day ahead of
Slay.
us.
You're fine
Wait.
now? Why are
Raphael
you in a
and
hurry?
Deddo have motion sickness.
The mountain.
Twins.
We'll start
What
there.
the fuck? I distanced myself. I do not want to be lumped in with that. Oh, what's that? Hard working. Oh, it's a title. Quiet and
I don't see any signs of life.
cut it out.
I remember
Quiet.
visiting this
Got
place
it.
as a kid while on a field trip.
A field trip? What's that?
You've never been on one before? Children line up with their bags filled with all sorts of snacks. And of course, we wrote a travel log, and
He's not really normal.
Wow. You were all
So-
brave
so
kids
many-
to
what?
visit places like these. I'm impressed.
more than a decade has passed.
What the fuck,
Change
fool?
is inevitable.
That is the first thing you bring up
resonance
when you
is
watch
weak,
hentai of this
And the
game.
watch isn't detecting anything. It's possible wanderers aren't involved.
Mm-hmm.
Your little watch thing doesn't seem to work that well. Where's the coral stone?
Huh? So, what? Are you planning to use your blood again?
Yeah, and Anne showed me that stuff already.
Or like you can use your evol. The coral stone is from this water. If you notice something weird, it might be tainted with the same kind of metaflux. Use your evol to resonate with it. Creating a similar signal might just be good enough to lure them out. Try?
Sending out a signal. Got it. The fluctuation is faint. I can barely sense it.
Wait.
No brain. Exactly.
You could crack open nuts using that much strength. Please don't destroy my last sample.
Then...
You're not in an arm wrestling match. Let's do this together.
Oh my god, he's
Close your
holding my
eyes.
hands!
Focus all your senses
Is
on
that
your
the
hands.
reaction they expect?
Well, can you feel a warm power surging within you?
What is happening?
Everything in this world has a unique, unmatchable frequency.
What is happening? Let's start that again. Never sending any memes to Deddo also. Why? What did I do? That is normal on all emulators?
I don't see any signs of life. I remember visiting this place as a kid while on a field trip.
A field trip? What's that?
You've never been on one before?
We have 3 minutes
Children line
before
up with their
the
bags
Xbox
filled
show
with all
starts.
sorts of snacks.
3 minutes.
And of course, we wrote a travel log, and
Wow, you were all brave kids to visit places like these. I'm impressed.
more than a decade has passed.
I
Change
don't
is
use BlueStacks
inevitable.
anymore. I am on
The
Mumu
resonance
player.
is weak,
Knocking.
and
What?
the watch isn't detecting anything.
Knocking.
It's possible wanderers aren't
Yeah.
involved.
Your little watch thing doesn't seem to work that well. Where's the coral stone?
Huh? So, what? Are you planning to use your blood again?
Or like you can use your evol.
Oh, you're so mad at
The
me.
coral stone is from this water. If you notice something weird, it might be tainted with the same kind of metaflux. Use your evol to resonate with it. Creating a similar signal might just be good enough to lure them out. Try?
Sending out a signal. Got it. The fluctuation is faint. I can barely sense it.
Wait. You could crack open nuts using that much strength. Please don't destroy my last sample.
Just called her a nutcracker.
Then...
You're not
Talking
in an
about
arm
Toto.
wrestling match. Let's do this together. Close your eyes.
So we're not gonna get to the scene.
Focus all your senses
Yeah.
on your hands.
Normally I would have stopped streaming now in 3 minutes, like around this time, to make food. Now that I did eat food, I will check out the Xbox. Oh yeah, okay.
Can you
So
feel a warm power surging within you? Everything in this world has a unique, unmatchable frequency. That's why each life is
I don't know about that
isolated.
frequency. It doesn't seem to work that much.
But your evol allows you to change your frequency. You can resonate with others. If you open your heart, you can establish a connection. And share your power.
Really?
No, I lied.
If you believe.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll try it.
Is it over?
I guess yes?
Well, that was quite the spectacle.
It was your idea. If we don't catch any fish, is the bait at fault?
All right, I guess I was wrong. Tapping into the depths of someone's evol isn't easy. Something reacted.
I did a pretty good job, huh? Don't you think?
Oh no, the time it's a fight.
You're even better than I expected.
Alright, but we will stop here for now. We will continue next week. I will really... My brother is moving next weekend. I will let you know if Sunday works. In advance on Twitter and Discord. I hope it will. Maybe a little bit later, but then we will skip the watch party. Or no, we wanted to watch Final Destination. Fuck! I have no idea. I really don't know. It's currently there's a lot going on, so the time is very limited. But yeah, this is getting a little bit more interesting. We're also done with like the first chapter here, or like the first section. So, hopefully on Sunday. I will try. I will ask my brother what's exactly going on, how much he will need me. So let's go to desktop and check out the Xbox thingy. Yay! And I will eat ice cream now. I guess I will see you guys next week. Yes, I will. I don't know if you have Twitter or something, but you can follow me there. I will post about it. I will work on a schedule. I will try to make one for next week when you will see. On my Discord. I will post it there too.
Through the power of capitalism.
But thanks for hanging out, everybody who wanted to watch the Love and Deep Space. Really appreciate it. It's always a lot of fun. Is the bitrate just that bad? What's the we will never get out? I will get out. Don't worry about it. This is Outer World 2, right? Okay, let me get my eyes. I also got an eyes.
Adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
I haven't even played the first one. Played on day one with Game Pass.
World premiere.
The world premiere Bloodborne?
What's wrong? I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzaprep.
Oh no. A new cringe dropped. Why is streamer mode not active? That's me, don't worry guys. Is this another one of these games made by the Rick and Morty dudes? God, that person was already so obnoxious.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
I am live. Yeah, it is that game. Fucking cringe. Hell no. I need games with big men, big
World
weapons,
premiere.
and big monster. Okay. Oh. It's a way to show like chat, no? A Plague Tale Legacy. Wasn't there a Plague Tale about the brother and the sister? With all the rats. Oh no. Is that a new Backrooms game? It's a cube. Oh, it's squishy. Is that a new controller? It's a handheld. Is that an Xbox handheld? Oh. 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 Maybe the Switch is cooked. The Switch 2 might be cooked. Bro. There should be Xbox on there. If they, instead of Rogue, they should have put printed Xbox on it. And there was Silksong. Oh, yo, you can change settings and everything. Cool. Battle.net on there. Uh-huh. Okay, that's cool. That's not bad. Rock Xbox LA. So it is pretty much an Xbox. They should have printed Xbox down there instead of Rock.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more
We
ways
will
to
fuck
play?
over the
Our
Switch
next
too.
step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands.
Okay, so
bringing together
it pretty much
the
is.
power of Xbox
Portable
and the freedom
Xbox.
of
That's
Windows.
really cool.
On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow
shit.
Knight
Okay.
will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Okay, that's sick.
We have always wanted you to have
Like
the
all
unique
the
experience
platforms,
of Xbox
even
on any
Steam, that's
screen.
huge.
That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library,
If
progression,
it's cheaper than the
friends, and
Switch 2,
achievements. There are over
that will be
1,000
huge.
Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our
Just that you
studios,
can have
is
Steam
Xbox
and the
Play
Game Pass
Anywhere.
on there is
And because
insane.
of Xbox, you can always have access to Game
And
Pass
Battle.net.
with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises
She
to
said
critically
diverse.
acclaimed
Woke.
indie hits.
Woke
This is the
console.
freedom we believe players should have. Any game,
Price.
anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes
Make
back
it
to the
300
games.
bucks. Come on.
From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
They didn't have a price. There might be another thing just for that handheld later down the line. This was like the first showcase. And it sounds really good. Just the pure amount of built-in platforms that you can use.
Monsters have always been here. Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives. But we should have feared for our souls
A witch!
instead.
Burn her!
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No. They
It's a
came
vampire?
to rule.
I don't know
To
about that,
turn
man.
us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
I'm not a big vampire fan, but this looks cool.
Worst nightmare.
Like a medieval vampire game where you actually do vampire stuff. And not like, you know, Interview with a Vampire where it's like fancy vampires and that shit. I don't like that.
Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand.
But this game looks cool.
Behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
I also really like Nosferatu. There's something about that time that it's just more fun.
World premiere.
Yo, it's Super Meat Boy. It looks too cartoony. It should look more gritty. Super Meat Boy. In 3D! Fuck Mario! This is the real shit. Early 2020, that's cool. Deddo Super Meat Boy punishment stream. But punishment for what? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, anime. It's anime.
Watch your back, Yakumo.
Oh, Team Ninja, it might be good.
You're a wanted criminal now.
Oh my budget. Oh.
Kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission.
Okay, no, it might be good. Team Ninja is really good at games. At making fun games that you play. Like actual gameplay video games. I do have an idea for another Elden Ring run, but that will be not anytime soon.
Ryu.
Yo, Ninja Gaiden.
There's something I need your help with.
Yo, it's Ryu. Suplex. Did it. I have quite a few other games, so we will play the Lives of P DLC tomorrow. And after that, there's also Lords of the Fallen with 𝐑𝐮𝐬. We'll see what is after that. Yo, boss fights. It's a big dog bird thing. Ninja Gaiden 4. Ooh. Really cool. It didn't visually look that impressive, but if it's fun, it's fun. Oh, Bethesda. I can't care.
Good luck, Indy.
Indiana Jones has only like what, 3 movies? Everything else is not real. Game of, yeah, of course. Oh my god. It's barely a game, it's like a movie.
This is where it starts.
With a couple button presses.
Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See.
Oh my god, it has puzzles.
The secret.
I could never.
They worshipped the giants.
Old. The Crusader. This year. Is it a DLC or a new game? I guess they just pump these out now. Or they worked on both at the same time. World premiere.
World premiere.
Bloodborne. Bloodborne.
遥か昔、この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。
Robots. Oh.
輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を
Scarlet Rot. Elden Ring. Game Freak. The most incompetent developer team on this planet. What is this? 2 FPS? Pokemon. I don't trust Game Freak. They can't even make something so basic as a Pokemon game. I don't believe they can make. And the other game they made, some town game or something, was also shit. They have no trust from me. Also, I don't like robots. I don't like the mix of like the old feudal Japan style with robots. I don't know. I'm not a big. Also not a fan of like Xenoblade Chronicles and all that stuff. I don't like it. I don't like big robots and sci-fi stuff and RPGs. Stop it! Stop! What is this?
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine.
More robots. Fuck my life.
Because they swoop their filth down to us.
Is this Dishonored? The Tangle.
Here's to playing in the mud.
No, it's not.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't
Shark.
To keep your filthy pickers off me.
Pickles? The pissed off doll.
A clean sweep for
What the fuck?
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick. Yes, I
This is obnoxious.
got that part. Do you know
Pissed off doll is Deddo. What the fuck?
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall.
Yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
God, the characters look bad.
Fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed
Oh, they look bad.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
He pissed himself.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
It looks so weird.
And him, never. Got it?
What do you guys think? I think it looks like alpha gameplay. Like the hair's super bouncy.
You'd care to say to Errol?
Like anti-light. It just doesn't look good.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Also, the characters look like
Round here, it's all sharp edges,
ass.
empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
Might be good. You can execute people.
You fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back.
No, not the rabbits
We're
again.
a family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
And this trailer is really bad. It is way too long. It doesn't show anything interesting.
Scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well armed. Let's go and end a few arguments. Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I
Is this like this other game that was from the...
Put the bullet back in the barrel.
Oh shit, what was it called? Deathloop. Is it something like this? This game was fucking garbage. I could only play it for 3 hours and I was so done with it. The writing was god awful, the gameplay was mid at best. The characters were so obnoxious. I was looking forward to it, but it was bad.
And let me tell you, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Come on, wrap it up. This trailer goes on for way too long. I don't know. Why do they think they can just put out like this 5-minute reveal? You can do that with like Bloodborne, but not with this shit. They really think they cooked the next IP.
Let me alone and piss off.
I'm telling you, they cooked the next failure.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more
Nobody played
content
Avowed,
than
don't
ever
lie.
Before. From original single-player experiences to vast online
And nobody will
worlds,
play that either.
Our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game.
Jockey.
We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming
what are
release
you
of
talking
The Outer Worlds
about?
2 this October.
What a cope.
Obsidian
Avowed
is
was a
always
massive
delivering great games,
failure.
And they have a third game launching
Avowed was
this
a
year.
flop.
You'll get to go deeper on it in our direct.
It was
but until
released,
then,
didn't
let's
sell
take a
that
look.
well, and was forgotten within a week. Nobody even made fun of it. That's how bad it was. Dude, this is the big hit they talk about. Not even a million title sold on Steam. Yeah, but Xbox Game Pass. Oh, so they made even less money. Dude, it's for Obsidian. That's weak.
New flexible legs. The yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
Oh shit, guys! Remember the 80s? Probably not.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist.
Oh, that is that game with the bugs?
Eminent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts
What was it called?
are also unknown.
I never played it. I think I have it, but I haven't played it.
You gotta
This
keep 'em
summer.
separated.
Again? Holy shit. This might be a fun game. At least the idea is cool. What was it called? Nah, it will be fine. Yo, it's a mantis. I'm having an eye on my YouTube thing. So the moment it shows you the DMCA is font. Yeah, grounded is what it's called. I think I have grounded. No, I don't. Okay, never mind.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
Blob up. Blob up.
An unprecedented orphan.
The fuck?
Was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area.
Yo, can we have Dead Space? No, we have Dead Space at home. Dead Space at home.
They become exceptionally aggressive.
Might be good.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
I like horror games where you can shoot.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Good love in these places. Yep, same thing.
Such is our calling. Such is our calling.
Kronos. I would have to see more gameplay. It doesn't pull a Callisto Protocol. Callisto Protocol looks amazing. The acting is amazing. The set piece and everything is amazing. The violence is amazing, but it's buggy as shit. I don't know how it is by now. Anything good so far? The Xbox handheld. That looks okay. You belong here. Oh my god, what is this? Sims? This is a Sims trailer. Fuck off. Millennial garbage. That's what I call it. Hi, Dad. Hello. Welcome to my little rant. World premiere. Hey, I said it too. So what do you get? Bloodborne? No. Another space game. Why? Why do we get a million space games? I'm sick and tired of space games, man.
Thomas, the ship's breaking apart. There's no time. Evacuate now. Thomas, come in.
Mom, can we have intergalactic? Oh, yeah. We have intergalactic at home.
You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
It's a renovating game.
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel.
Oh my god, it's the millennial instant noodle hell.
You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will Wicker Man your ass.
You know what I ask myself when I see a trailer, a game like this? Who is it made for? Who is the target audience?
In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
I don't understand. I don't see an audience for this game. If you look at what gets super popular and what makes the big buckaroos or does not lose money, this is none of it. I have no clue who would like this. It's like a millennial Funko Pop game. And these are simply not popular. I don't get it. It is really simple to tell what gamers like. Cool characters and violence. If you don't have any of that, I don't know, man. Tentacles and music. But the music is it's also it's like a cozy, wholesome Chungus game. Who gives a fuck?
My homeland, but be my daughter.
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
Does anyone still play strategy games like this? Age of Mythology retold. So that's a remaster, I guess. I know Age of Mythology. You're inhospitable. I will one day learn it. Inhospitable. Hi! I really need to be in the mood to play them. I only like Warcraft 3. And even when I just play custom games. I played Star Wars Galactical Battlegrounds. That Age of Misogyny. Now that's a game I would play.
당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을
Come on, we have 30 more minutes. Give me something good here.
당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 네. 지정태.
Looks cool. Mooding! Mooding! I want mooding! Looks cool. That actually looks cool. I want mooding.
World premiere.
In-game footage and cinematics. Helldivers?
Novo.
Another robot game. Fuck my life. Is that a made-up language or a real one? I really like made-up languages in games. I like gibberish a lot. I don't know, it adds something. It sells you, or at least me, it sells me better on the immersion. But I look at a fantasy game, a fantasy world, and they have a language I don't even understand because they have their own language. I don't know. For me, great. Also, I don't read most of it, so it's just, oh wow, things I don't understand happen. That's amazing. Is this like Limbo? No, the child died. Oh! He just activated the cat. Little Nightmares, light mode. Yeah, something like that, like Limbo. What was the other one from the same maker? With like all the weird humans that are clumped together. Bethesda. I don't know, man. Bethesda is I don't like them. Fallout 76, best ongoing game. By who? Who gave you that award? Because whoever gave you that award should be fired.
Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole.
Inside, exactly. Yes, inside.
When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity. Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk
A
of
Fallout
waterway,
fishing game?
from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds.
I wouldn't stand in that water.
Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the reward.
It actually is a fishing update or fishing game.
What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting today? See for yourself. Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish.
That was a giant crab.
Can you smell that? No matter what
The
troubles
water isn't
plague the
cooking.
future
They
wastelands
just
of
have
Appalachia,
air through
you can always find comfort
the
in
bottom.
cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know.
If my immersion is broken, it's not cooking.
Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise.
Ooh,
A place
housing.
to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels.
Ooh.
Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden.
Oh my god, I have a
And
soft spot for
nothing
this
warms
shit.
the heart
I don't know why.
like a neighborhood cookout.
Like that's the two
Community makes
the
a
duality of
wasteland
Deddo.
a waste home.
Wanting
Join
to
today,
fight
and tomorrow you'll be kicking
unthinkable
back and
demons
sharing a meal
and
with
monsters and
friends
scary
in beautiful
beings.
Appalachia.
But also wants to just build a nice little house and have a farm. Duality of man.
World premiere.
Wow, come on, Bloodborne. Is that Bloodborne? Oh, that's solo leveling. I hated that enemy in Lies of P. Is this an actual game and not a gacha game? But it's an anime game, so it will probably still be shit. Holy shit, it even got co-op. I don't know. I don't care about anime games.
World premiere.
I don't know. I never played an anime game that was actually fun. Mario Galaxy? What is this? Palworld ray tracing? It's Pokemon. This looks like a fake trailer. It 100% is a gacha game. Animo. Xbox only. Maybe it's not a gacha game. Palworld clone. Hey.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life. But more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for
finally a video
all
game.
Over the world.
Now,
and that means everything to me and the
now
team.
we're talking.
I can't
Not
wait
these
for you all to
wholesome
experience the game.
chungies.
It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail. With some brand new parks, new music, new skaters,
fucking
and
rip
more.
our knees
You can enjoy
open
it all
and
with
break
your friends
legs.
with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
I don't know how this man is still alive and even moving. It's incredible. He broke like every bone in his body already. I fucking love Pro Skater 4. These games are so much fun. There simply is nothing like it. It's so sad. Can you switch between the styles? That would be amazing. Oh, this song. Yes. Dude, I feel like this. Yo! The turtles! Turtles! Let's go! Like, these games shaped a lot of like my music taste and everything. Oh, it's so fucking cool. When is it coming out? Yo, Doomslayer! Yeah. Demo today. Oh my god, that's so cool. In July, next month? Yo! Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. Is it coming to Steam? I didn't check. Word. Yeah, it's coming to Steam. Perfect. Oh my god, that's amazing. You okay? We gotta play Tony Hawk. Spiritfarer, I played the first one. It's okay. Visuals are downgrade. How late is it? Yeah, like 20 minutes. I will stop streaming and we can start watching the movie. Throat cancer. It's a card game. Play it day one on Game Pass. Xbox Game Studios presents an actual Halo game. Oh, it's Gears of War. That's also an actual game. That's what it's about. Oh, it's the first game, like a remake. So fucking cool. Man, this is what gaming used to be. Come on, come to Steam. Steam.
Look who decided to show up.
With crossplay. Also, the multiplayer of Gears of War is so cool.
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Cross progression.
Looks like they upgraded.
120 FPS multiplayer. Chainsaw! That was the reason it wasn't allowed in Germany, I think. Because of the chainsaw.
Let's do this.
Fuck, man. So cool.
This is gonna be awesome.
Big, muscly dudes shooting aliens with guns that have chainsaws on them. August on Steam. Nice. That's cool.
World premiere.
Pokemon? Persona? It is. Is it another Persona 4 remake? That's crazy. What the fuck? How many times did we release that game by now? More than 4 times. We just don't want to make a new one. We just want to keep putting out the old ones.
The Smugglers League is always there. But you won't see us.
Sea of Thieves.
You won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted. As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the boom,
Barrels.
the better. Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
New
Stealing,
smuggling
of course, is
voyages.
always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to
Where's
the
the Kraken?
Smugglers League.
Kraken. It's gone.
You're paying for that.
Smugglers and Tides. Season 17. Holy shit. August. Like 2 months.
World premiere.
Oh, he said fucking. Whoa.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Oh shit, invincible? I saw the outfit in like that one frame. Come on, show the gameplay. Be good. The graphic looked really cool. The 3D style is really cool. Please don't just be a beat 'em up game. Whoa. Hey, I wouldn't be mad if this would, if the show would look like this.
Or die.
Yeah, it is probably a beat 'em up game.
I'm not your son anymore.
Yeah.
I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I'm
Envtuber.
I trusted you.
Yeah. Unlucky. But it looks cool. It does look cool. I like the blood splatter and stuff. I'm also, if I ever played like a fighting game, it was always Mortal Kombat. I just think it's more fun. The only problem is I don't play them to play like PvP. So Mortal Kombat at least always had a fun story mode. Looks cool. Yeah, we can like 10 minutes. How long is this? But wait, Square Enix! Another Final Fantasy. We will never see anything from Kingdom Hearts ever again. Oh, the games come to Xbox, I see, okay.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I haven't played 16 yet.
There's no one to save you now.
Our flames are our own, and they burn as one.
I will have to look look out for it. If it's on sale, I might get it. I will not play it on stream though. That's cool for Xbox people, but we can play it now. Shadow drops. I think shadow drops are always exciting.
World premiere.
Xbox Game Studios Halo. ODST 2 Double Fine. I like one game from Double Fine. Brutal Legend was fucking goated. This is not Brutal Legend. But Double Fine is one of the more creative studios. They have very unique games. Psychonauts is also one. Psychonauts? which is really cool. No. Egg. Ebbe. Come on.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences.
Come
And
on,
Keeper
Phil,
is
show
no
what you're doing
exception.
with
Looking
Blizzard.
ahead, next year marks
purchase went
25
through now.
years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular.
And that you
we
tore
couldn't have
down.
done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of
shit
War
Fable.
E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from
It's
creators
really all not
across
that
the globe.
impressive. Super Meat Boy
Creators like
3D
In
is
Exile,
really nice.
reaching for new heights with
And
Clockwork
the handheld.
Revolution. Sluggerfly making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players.
It's just old
And
stuff.
Team Ninja returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen
The handheld
next
looks really
Xbox
interesting.
hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering
Oh, I guess
this
the
year.
show's also over now.
Immediately after Showcase, our direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at The Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the direct, we have a
Bloodborne.
final world premiere.
Bloodborne.
Enjoy.
Come on, that's gotta be something big. It's 25 years. Halo. New Halo. Surely, right? If they announce another fucking remake, I'm gonna...
Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting
Robots. it's fucking robots again.
Follow
For
me.
fuck's sake.
You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems,
Isn't that the guy from
combined with our
Halo
skilled
Infinite?
team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here,
No, it's
you'll
not.
witness the global scope of that mission
Something new?
in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems.
If
accepting
daddy issues would be a
limitations
person.
instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide.
Protection through weapons, I see.
To elevate everyday life. Reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
Yo, it's Inception. A little bit of gameplay, come on.
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason.
Menendez.
It's Call of Duty? It is Black Ops 7? What? I thought it would be Modern Warfare 4 next. They straight up dropped Black Ops. Zombie mode is back? Come on, good. I just want a cool fucking story in the game. If it has story mode, I would buy it. Okay, I think that's it. That's like the... yeah, that was it. Now it's the boring thingy. Alright, I'm done. I will see you in Discord if you want to watch Freddy vs. Jason now. In like 5 minutes I will start. Yeah, you're free to hang out. Was a lot of fun today. I will see you. Ooh, I have a 90%. I don't know. I will have to see what's going on tomorrow. I might have to do some stuff. It's so annoying. I have to check in with like my brother and see how this week will be planned out. I will update you on Twitter and my Discord, at least by tomorrow. All right. Let's see. Let's return the favor. All right. Writing out to Ilza now. I will see you in the next, either tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. Check Twitter and all that. I will post it. All right. No. Yes. Nothing you can do about it. Bye.